Hello, good morning. Um, yeah, how is everybody? How are people doing? How's the things? I got a message at the worst time then, right as my brain needed to think, I got distracted. Um, it is Christmas Minecraft. Apart from that, this is the only Christmas thing that I'm doing this year, so that's my holidays. But today is going to be quite a simple one. We are going to try and address the food situation. We are going to build a box up there to live in. So we're going to take this big flat area that I prepared earlier. We're going to put a wall around it. I'm going to call it home.
Happy Yule tidings, Striker. Okay, off to sleep.
Rel, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 60 biddies. I hope you've done good holidays yourself and you have a great sleep. Thank you so much for popping in. I have a question, iOS. Why is the T and the E on Good Yule or Got Yule missing? I never worked out when you put the T on good and not. I guess the Yule is just the way it's spelled. That's not how the language works. God, it's just past tense. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that the T makes sense. T is past tense. Hello, Grog. Hello. Oh, let's catch up with what's happened between streams. So, as you'll have seen upstairs, I've been logged into the world a little bit, roughly 5 or 6 hours, and I've done some mining. So if we go down to this first gold vein with the iron in it, when I say down, I mean down and then back up, because this is the really quick way of doing it. I've been doing some digging, just because like on camera, it's slow, all that stuff. No progress, just collection. Ta-da! I've made a hole. On non-Danes. Me, right at the start of IRS, of stream, IRS was like, happy holidays, and I tried to Dane back and be like, got Yule, and I put the past tense of good in the plural of Yule. So I butchered it about as bad as I could. So yeah, I've been digging this. So the hope is by the end of today. I thought we quarantined it. Nope. I'm bringing it back. Dutch good time. How we doing, Dutch? Hello. I hope you're having a good holidays. So yeah, the hope is by the end of today, this will be a thing. This will be a thing. This will be a thing. Possibly this, and we'll be starting this. It's going to be a long one, but that's the hope. James, welcome in. You're at work today. Sucks to be you. Gone down too far. You was driving home from work and chat was broken. Oh, that's not ideal, is it? Well, I'm glad chat's unbroken for you. How's the pack going? I had big plans. It's going okay. I'm now, if you look at the title, I don't know if you can see the title, but I'm now 32 hours in, including AFKing and stuff. So I'm definitely taking it slow, but we're getting there. And today's going to be about making that step from the starter hole into the initial early game base, which we will have 2 early game bases, an initial one and a permanent one. So the permanent early game base will be used for the rest of the playthrough in some form. And then we will have a final base, which happens in a dimension we haven't unlocked yet. To truly appreciate Danish, you need to watch the YouTube talk called Calamus. Camaluso. Camaluso? Luso? Oh my god. I'm trying to remember that noise. It's more of an O than an A, isn't it? That needs to go in the video. Just I kind of feel like they're both going to be pronounced slightly differently. How the fuck did you not know that? To be fair, I've never asked Grog where he's from. Exciting, man. It is very exciting, yes. In terms of actually seeing... We'll pull this up. In terms of... This is the to-do list. As in, the first thing was create the world. That's the level of to-do list we've got here. In terms of seeing something different in this to a normal playthrough, we are looking... This is all of LV. This is about 100 hours. MV here. This is going to take another 150 on top. So we're about 250 hours in by the end of the current to-do list. And that is just to get this first box done. The really interesting stuff happens maybe 1,000 hours in. So for now we are just doing the pack, which is fun. So yeet. Could just watch Blunding. Ding Ding loves it when I say his name in Swedish. Blunding. I was looking at that clip the other day, me doing that to him. I was like, oh, wait, I got this. I can say this in Danish. Blunding. And he got so angry because it sounded Swede. Can't stay today because family. Yes, it's holidays, of course. Go do family, go do food, go do fun. I will be here all night. So if you get bored, feel free to pop back in. But I hope you have a great one. And I will hopefully see you next time. Prefab food. Prefab food? That just means you'd have to cook it. Right?
Again, apparently.
Well, Skull, thank you so much. 38 months is ridiculous. Your mum's too lazy to cook. It's Christmas for your mum as well. Okay. What the fuck was that noise? Other than me breaking a node. How's your day today, Skull? Oh, I'm trashing my desk. There we go. Very busy. What about you? The complete opposite. I woke up, answered the door to a package, made a coffee, had a phone call from the doctor, changed some medications, went and had a shit, made some food, started stream. And I think that's a pretty extensive list of what I did today as well. So yeah, we're going to take a minute to chop all these trees down, and then hopefully this will be enough wood to do all the walls. Because I don't want to use the... Oh no, we've got iron, we can use the saw. That's fine. So we'll make the box, and then if it goes such a way, we'll also go and make the... We'll go get the clay to start making the BBS. But that one's not a promise. We need these for the tool forge later. I hope everyone's got a good evening planned as well. There's a video that explains the history behind why Danish sounds like a throat condition. The first comment is, as a Dane, I've never been so offended by something I 100% agree with. I think when Vix was explaining it to me, she was like, you need to talk with a frog in your throat. And that was one of the most helpful things I heard. Here we go. Oh, let's repair this real quick. IQ. Put you in there. Oh. I've not done very well at making these. Oh, great, so that's why. We'll get there with it. I just have enough things to smelt at the moment. So yeah, I think I'm going to make tool forge. I'm going to make brick blast furnace, then a tool forge. And get straight on with the hammer and excavator and stuff with using obsidianite. We're about to hit a point of having a lot of new resources, tools, and quality of life things. It's going to be very nice. Oops. Swedes hammered into my head that I must always mock Danish by talking about the potato in their throat. And Malmö is the southern city in Sweden, which went back and forth between Dane and Swede ownership over hundreds of years. You mock them too. Yeah, I see that. Now, the Swedes mock Dane, because I know Iceland and Sweden are very close. And obviously Iceland and Greenland are basically the same place. So do the Swedes mock Greenland, given it's a Danish territory? Or do they get a free pass? Basically the same place. To be fair, Greenland did nearly become Americans, so probably not nearly the same place. Everyone else mocks Stockholm as just a day in the life. That sounds like a playground version of England. Our regionality here is fucking dangerous. Created Bjork. Watch your mouth. Who's Bjork? I have... My Scandinavian trivia knowledge is horrendously lacking. I need educating in this department. I can tell because Iceland isn't Scandi. It's Nordic. No, you're right there, actually. No, I did know that. Because the Nordics is the flagship, isn't it? Not Scandinavia, the flagship. Scandinavia is just that part of Europe. I think Scandinavia can be equated to United Kingdom. Why is everybody live today? Shake my head. Hey, I was going to stream all day and then decided there were so many people live I was going to stream later when they finished. Totally not to try and catch a couple of really big raids that I want. Totally. UK, British Isles, England, Venn diagram going on here too. Yeah. I saw one of those TikToks where they're like, name the 10 countries that only border one other country. And the United Kingdom was one of the 10 countries. And I'm just like, what the fuck? The United Kingdom is 5 countries. I had to count them then. Republic of Ireland, Northern Ireland, Wales, England, and Scotland. And of those, England's the only one that borders 2 countries. So 4 of them should have been on that list. I was not best pleased with that. But then they didn't put Canada on the list because apparently it has a border with Greenland, which is part of Denmark or something stupid like that. Which I didn't realise there was any form of land connection there. Which I didn't really understand at all. Because I thought Greenland was an isolated island. Nordics have different dialects every 100 kilometres or so. Balkans have one every ridge of mountains. UK has one every other hedgerow. Yeah. Each, genuinely, at this point in the city I live in, you can tell which postcode people are from the way they talk. From the words they use. So, when I'm playing snooker and I have an opponent from another club, I can work out which club they play for now from the way they talk. And the clubs are every 3 or 4 streets, and I'm not even joking. There are 4 clubs within walking distance of my house, and I can tell them apart by voice. Or dialect, to be more precise. It is quite entertaining. Yeah, so the plan here is to make a couple of iron saws. If I remember correctly, it's 2 plates to make a saw. I'll also plant some more of these, just to make sure we have them. Didn't get enough though, did I? Oh no, I did get enough. I'm only doing 6. Yes. So, how many saws do we want? 4? Balkans have one every ridge of every mountains. That's actually really fair. So how often did people, when language was developing, how often did they cross the mountains? Probably not very. In fact, I want to make that into coffee. Not just to use creosote. Then we'll go in here, we'll grab 1, 2, 3. So we have plenty of iron. I did pick those buckets up. Oh, I've also kept a lot of the cobblestone of what I dug. So once we build upstairs, we can start making proper storage for it. But yeah, we need a lot of iron for proper liquid storage. Right, so please remind me to make a saw. We do... Nope. That's what I wanted to say. So we have to make saw blade. I'm an idiot. And it is just 2 plates for a saw blade. So we'll make 2, 3. I had to memorize slightly different set of greens and such between every country, and those coincided with 5 to 750 meter climbs on the bike. Oh. Language has nothing to do with surrounding cultures. Finland was a wild one for me to visit for the first time. I'd been to Sweden a couple of times. I'd been to Norway a couple of times. So I was like, oh, Finland won't be that different. And I got there and I'm like, holy fuck, this is just different. It's so much grittier there. Like, everything is intimidating in Finland. Everything. The way people talk, the way it's laid out, the way it feels. Whilst in Stockholm, it just feels rich. There's no other way of explaining it. I'm an idiot. There we go. And we'll make 2 of these. Do that. Do that. There we go. A couple of saws here. So now I've got a couple of there. Dump that in there. Dump that in there. We're going to need a lot of this. We'll grab these. I think that broke before it made all of them. Cool. That might be enough for now. We'll sleep before we do this. Naturally sleeping with the cock in our face again. Right, so in my head, I have a picture here, and in my head, we're not chunk aligning this, we're just going to make sure we don't multi-block anything across chunk borders. That's the only thing we're going to make. But then in the PDM, it is all going to be chunk aligned. But what we want to do... Oh, get rid of them. 2. Go 2 high all the way around to start with. Then we'll go for a 3rd high. And we'll also put an anti-spider thing on the 3rd high one. That will help make it more safe. There we go. I'm just going to leave that one wide border the whole way. It is annoying in this, you can't be 3 tall and place it like you can in modern Minecraft. So the increase, was it, I would say it was like 110 the increase to reach? 1.9, 110? The combat update. Maybe 1.8 the combat update. But they made the reach just long enough to be able to reach down 3 blocks. We need to remember to do the roof as well. Because in this, if you leave the machines exposed to rain, they will blow up if they try to run whilst it's raining. So you need to cover them up. So you do need to put a roof on it all, annoyingly. There has to be a faster way than doing this, right? But then again, this is GTNH. You don't do things fast, you do things fun. This doesn't feel very fun. There we go. This way. And we will leave all the farms outside of this box. You're wondering where I was from? Yes! A little bit of my brain tells me you live in Sweden. And I feel like we have had this conversation before. But it's like a really small part of my really small brain. You know when you have a feeling of something and you think something and you judge its accuracy based on your feeling about it? On the east coast of the US, living in Texas, now moved to Sweden. That does ring a very small bell. Like, when I look at your name and think Swede, but English-speaking Swede, it feels right. Kind of like Weasel. I can't believe you defect there, though. Silverwood planks. Is there a connected textures thing? I didn't realise GTNH had a connected textures thing. I wouldn't hate the idea of doing it. In 112 they have. Oh. I can get around the city pretty well. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of the region I know quite well in Stockholm. Is the region called AIK? Obviously, that's it in English. Just the letters AIK. Like. So it's where a tournament gets held every year. The bowling tournament. It's a very good tournament. That's solid. That looks right. I can't use those blanks. There. Oh no, that's. How the fuck do you make gates? That's a carpenter's gate. I don't want that. One of these. Ah, okay. I think I'll make them the cheap way. For now. Solna. Yeah, I know that area relatively well. Even though it's a fucking industrial park. Do that. And then we'll add. How many do we want? 4. Yeah, we'll go with 4 for now. You're in there. We've got the dirt goes in there. I want there has to be a GTNH connected textures thing, right? It goes there. And then this one can go here, so I can get in and out this wall. That's not what I wanted to do. I fucking love this. This needs to be a thing in actual Minecraft. Because they did it with doors, didn't they? Did they? They might have not done it with doors, actually, now. Now I'm saying it out loud. Oh, that is one upset Enderman as well. Jeez. I'll also do this. Keep an eye out for exactly that. Do this, put you there. You need to go there. This is a fucking banger. Not in vanilla. What was it? I was. Oh. Was it Vault Hunters then? I swear there was something where the double doors open together. And I was like, that needs to be a thing. Maybe in Vault Hunters. And I just got so used to it, I genuinely thought it was a vanilla thing. if in doubt, it's a quark feature. To be fair, yeah, that does not sound a million miles away. Is it good? Yes. Is it vanilla? No, it's quark. There's your flowchart. Gotta get some more torches. I need to stop sprinting as well. Food's too much of a luxury at the moment to sprint like that. So a bucket does a stack. Also good to know. Oh, achievement. We're going to have some iron now, which is good. Let me just go. Sorry, a bucket does half a stack. Put you in there. You in there. Fill you back up. There we go. So one of the things I'm trying to do is use up the creosote a little bit at the moment, so we can keep reducing charcoal, because we're going to need the charcoal soon. But I'm trying to like not waste it, just use it. Because once we make the iron tank for creosote, we'll then have time to work on making the steam boilers, both fluid and solid. Right, what did we come back down for? Torches, that was it. Some sticks. That's nearly a really nice amount. Why am I so tired today? I can't stop yawning. I think I've caught lazy bastarditis. I sat my ass for a couple of days and it's just making me more tired. We might have to go get some tin today as well to start on the bronze. Nice. Oh, I love that. Oh god, that is a very pleasing graphical bug. Does it only happen with something in your offhand? Okay. So apparently the offhand port causes that. Fucking bizarre. Yep, definitely the offhand. God, I love finding weird bugs like that. It makes me feel so clever. That just happened without the offhand. Fuck. He just needed to prove me wrong, didn't it? There we go. There we go. Use these to space them out. That's good. There we go. Put you in the corner. Has to be there. Need you there. I think that is it for the wall in terms of lighting it up. I think we're Gucci gang, or whatever the cool kids say. Oh, I've got such big yawns. Sometimes I feel like I should be a cat. So that needs protecting. Do you know anyone in the UK that's a foreigner like me would need subtitles to understand, like Brad Pitt and Snatch? Do you know anyone in the UK that's a foreigner like you would need subtitles to understand? A lot of people. Gerald. Most Scots. Like anyone with a rural accent at all. Or like personally. Not now, but when I lived on the coast, a couple of the local farmers had pretty heavy accents, and it took me a minute to get my head around what they were. Like, you almost have to learn the way they speak to then work out what they're saying. I don't want that. Give me that. That's what I was trying to do. Food's quite the problem right now. This isn't good. What did I do with those ties? There they are. Nope. One stick. Put tatty on a stick. Just some slightly different food, which is going to go down well. So we also now need to make enough stairs to make this spider proof. We have that much silver wood, I'm not going to waste the saw, I don't think. Do that. We'll make one more of them. Yeah, we seem to have found enough of that, I think. Oopsie. May have overdone that slightly. What does it matter? Do that. Give me one of them. There we are. Good, good, good. And this is how we spider-proof this. My eyes are actually watering, I'm that tired. What the fuck? This isn't okay. Oh god, I forgot how awkward stairs are to work with in this pack. Oh, this is hideous. We'll leave those two there. Definitely going to be better doing it from below than above. Just waiting for it to do the weird double place bug as well. There, like that. Press the button once and it places 2 blocks. But it seems to have no problem with placing the block when you're stood in it, which obviously it shouldn't do. Might need to reduce this corner slightly. There we go, that feels more safer. Oh, fuck off. I'm not doing very well. They will. very well with this. How many stairs have we got left? Not many. What did we make? 2 stacks of stairs? 2 stacks and a bit? So that's about halfway now. Technical question. I have the weirdest bug in my world. Do you know how the end portal sand duper sent to a 3-block wide pickup system beneath the obsidian pad? Is that a new version bug? Is it sand blocks or sand items that you're finding outside of the 3-block wide area? Like, has the block landed and left gravity, your falling block state? Or is the item breaking off and flying out? Items. I can't say no the Ilario duper specifically off the top of my head. Does it use a fence to break the sand into the item? Because there is a not substantial bug with items going. It uses a wall block. Okay, yeah, so this is the same thing. Where if you get an item go on a wall or a fence or something where the hitbox extends above the block and the item gets dropped into that area, it gains more momentum than it should because it's quote unquote stuck in the box, in the hitbox. I thought they patched it, but we all know what their patching is actually like. So if it's a big issue, it could be worth changing that for, say, a slab or a chest or something like that with a bit more regular hitbox. Get. I think it's in this version that it's horrendously bad. Like, it can end up 40, 50 blocks away. It has that much momentum. And in modern versions, it's an extra 4 or 5 blocks. So it's the one that piston dupes into the end and reloading the end portal breaks it to items. Reloading the portal breaks it to items. Oh, I don't know. The only one I know, confidently know, is the one where it pushes obviously the gravity block into the side of the portal as it's falling, which dupes it, and then the block itself flies with momentum on top of a fence post in the end, breaking into the item form and landing in a walk stream. Cool. So that's the box done. We've boxed the box. But unfortunately, I don't know enough about that sort of thing to actually give you a concrete answer. Nearly night time. So we have box. We really need to. We really need to look at food next, don't we? And in order to food, we need to farm. The old Elm platform deleted stuff when you went through it. A few versions ago, it now breaks things. Oh! I didn't know that was changed. Oh, I really didn't know that was changed. It's very interesting. Yeah, I think we're gonna put a fair whack of effort into sorting out a more steady food supply here. Uses hopper minecarts right under the obsidian to pick up items. You don't have to do elaborate string setups. like Doc did last season. Oh, that's very cool. I still really like the early versions where it bounced the blocks along the fence posts. They were very fun to look at. Right, yeah, so we're going to try and work on food in this box. We're going to use this to try and create a slightly better setup for the rest of the early game. And to do that, we're going to do this. I can make that green, so we've definitely got enough cows and we're able to use them to make leather. That's cool. So yeah, we're going to now work on the first of these, which needs a lot of resin. Water tank. This thing. Yes. Needs sticky resin. So we don't have a slime island yet. That's fine. Uses iron rods, so it's a good job I found iron. Do it with spruce, iron rods, sorted. What about the quest book? What does that say about what we're doing? More food. Just drop these in here real quick. Okay. So that's bronze, that's zinc, that's fine, I know that. We need to make a wrench, apparently. Yeah, we'll just quickly make a wrench and get this done. 6 ingots and a hammer. But hammer there. 6 ingies. That's another quest done. That gives us 2 zucchini bakes. That's more food. Nope. Yeah, no, it breaking the blocks into items for you does make a lot of sense in terms of being useful. I can see why people would use that. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this actually, because I already have the backpack. Or the bigger backpack anyway. This doesn't show it yet. We've got some crops, but we need to make more. We could, to be fair, the better lunch bag's not a bad idea. That's really not bad. What else are we looking for? What else are we thinking? Drawers, that's fine. Diamond chest, we need to go find diamonds for that. What are we thinking? Yeah, it's not worth, that's not worth it. I never found any use for that. I was looking for the water tank. Is it in here maybe? Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Finite water is a problem, but fear not, there are solutions. Yes. Rubber sapling. Tree taps are a bitch to make. Watch this. Turrituri, no, tree tap. So, there's one of them. Is it 2 of them? Yep. 1 of them. And 1 of them, which is 2 of them. So I want to make a tree tap now. I should be able to make some sticks. And just... Oh! Very nice. 26 resin. That one, sorry. My brain will kick in eventually. Either that or I'm getting ill. So my brain doesn't work when I'm getting ill. But I don't get ill. I don't do poorly. Two. I should probably strip all these back whilst I'm up here. That is so aggressive. Yeah, I've not really watched Doc this season or last season at all. Not watched much Hermitcraft at all recently. The fast leaf decay is very nice as well. I will give this pack that. For all of the tedium it has, not waiting on leaves is very good. I was looking through my revenue for my first couple of streams, and I feel like ad revenue was like tripled since I was last here. I even gained like 10 cents in ad revenue on Saturday when I didn't stream. But we're talking, I've earned more in ad revenue than I have in cheers since I came back. And you guys are silly generous with bits. It's not gonna be a bitch to let me break it, isn't it? Oh, god damn it. Well, let me break it. I'm trying. There we go. I want to break this one. Yeah, that's better. Goes there. There you go there. So yeah, I don't know what Twitch has done this year in terms of supporting small creators, but that feels very, very big. We've got to be the worst type of streamer for them, right? Anybody with less than 300-400 viewers has got to be costing them money. So it's something like for every hour of stream, it costs them like $40-50 or something. The data, both storage and processing. Drop you in there. Yep, that was a golden carrot. Give me the zucchini bake. That went down very well. That should be enough resin there, actually. 52 iron rods. Okay, so it's literally, I keep trying to jump over that when I don't have the boots yet. Close that. We should probably put the pressure plate inside. So I'm assuming putting the pressure plate inside would work. Stop us leaving it open. Do that for now. Not let's give him much use. 52 iron rods. Do we even have a file? We do have a file. Ugh. Hammer. 2. No. There we go. Look at me and my massive fuck off brain. God, I'm so smart. So good at this game. 130 planks. And we can make 26 of them. Boom! Nice and easy. We'll put them in there for now. Do that. Grab that. I'm just going to drop that in there. I'm also going to grab this. Put this upstairs. So that that gate closes behind us after we run through it. Plank. Saplings. Yeah. Right, so I have a small plan with this. Yes, that works. That's nice. Good. So, in fact, we will actually go look at this. In my practice playthrough, this was how I ended up having it set up, and it works quite well, apart from the mild spaghetti, because I had to make it all work around each other. My game's crashing 1 second. There we go. So this is how I had it in my practice world. Look, literally exactly the same. So, works very well. So if I nip up these BBFs. Oh, I have big jump boots on. So I have 2 tanks here, which feed that tank, which feed the boilers, and that water also feeds these farms. What I'm wanting to do in the main world is 2 tanks here for this, and a 3rd tank for the farms. Although saying that, the farms do need to be above this. So we could just... In fact, no, we'll remake this because it works. It does work. It does indeed work. So let's get some planks. I think ladders are quite expensive in this, aren't they? Yeah, they're just awkward, not expensive. So, wood screws. So we can do that. Oh, it's a file, not... Wow, I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? Saw. Now file. There we go. Well done, Callum. Yeet. It is sad. The amount of bots that are now lurking around small channels is really, really poor. Oh, cotton. We need cotton for string. That'll be useful. We will finish the wood crop sticks soon as well. Into string. Drop all that in there. I should be able to just get some ladders. Yeah, it's my stick count that's low. So we can just make some more like this. That's a good amount. It's a much better amount. I need the water tank sidings. Right, so the way I want this to work is we've got a mine there. We've got one entrance there. I think the initial area should be... This is the LV area with the kitchen going here. Then we can branch MV opposite there. Then you can have MV there and build the HV base in that end eventually, which means the coke oven grid needs to be pretty much dead above us. Yeah, if we do the storage here, the coke oven grid above us, that's good. Which, if we do, I'm just going to mark this out here. 1 coke oven, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That'd fill that out. So yeah, we'll put the water there. Yeah, that works. God, my brain is so good. So it'll be gap. We'll put the gap here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 for the tank. Ladders. 1, 2, 3 for the tank. Ladder. Now, how high do we want to go? I mean, I have enough to climb. This feels right. Now, how Minecrafty is this going to let me be? Well, that answered that question. For fuck's sake. Put you there. Put you there. And naturally, we just put one of these on top. Okay, cool. So, I will use that for a second, but we will take it back. Fact. Oh, it gave me the first one. Nice. Put you back. How low can we go? Can we go down 3? We can. And then we use that. Perfect. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And this has fixed the water situation temporarily. So we can yellowify the water thing there because we've done one of the two. And to help make a buffer, I want to build iron tanks for that to flow into. Because they will flow into a water iron tank, which will then feed everything. And the steam will go into another tank, which have a steam buffer, which will feed the LV. Storage will be back here. Yeah, the LV machines can be here. Storage can be there. MV here. Yes. Yes, my brain is starting to do the thing now. My brain is starting to do the thing. Kitchen, storage, LV, MV, HV. Yes, yes, yes. So now we need the iron tanks in the multi-blocks, these things. comes in one of them. Like, the food's obviously useful out of these, but I'm looking for ore berries. I don't think you can get any out of this. Yeah, no. I don't think you do get any out of the SteamAge ore berry. Oh, out of the SteamAge loot bags. So we do need to find them. Because the aluminium ore berry is extremely useful in MV. So I want to get my hands on them as and when I can. Cool. So we will now make one of these.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Oh my god, Hoof did a raid! Hoof, welcome in. That's -1 tab for steak. Merry 4 days before Christmas, Hoof. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the end of stream? I caught bits and bats throughout it. How far did we end up getting it? You're doing GTNH? Yes. I am doing the Gutanaha. Thank you. This is my level of Christmas. The green chests in Minecraft, that is it. Welcome in, build before brains. Yes, I need the brains to build, but yes. That's kind of the idea here, but we won't get into that right now. -1 tab, glitch, very glitch. Stream was good, all the cliffs are done, all the paths are done, trees are done. You love building trees, don't you? Hoof, mountains and trees are just like the 3 things that go together in life. Have you done any other great tech before this? Yes, so I did about 500 hours of Nomi Factory CU. It's Gary's. This is Gary's mod, yes. This is Gary's mod. Fucking idiot. So I did about 500 hours of Great Tech CU, Community Edition. And in that I got 2 LUV. I've then done about 400 hours of GTNH off stream as a practice, and in that I barely got to HV, but I was learning a lot of the GTNH specific things in that, and this is my actual playthrough. Wanderer, thank you so much for being here. Have a good lurk. Have a really good lurk. Is that... I didn't understand what you meant when you said that. I saw GTNH and got excited. Fair enough, that's cool. Yeah, so I have a bit of an idea of Greg, but a lot of the GTNH specific things I'm still very unsure of. So I need a lot of help. I've had a few very big GTNH players and streamers come by and offer support. My second favourite TVM. Fuck off. Just because you like Maddie more than me. Yes, go lurk. You do that. We are currently about to make water and steam and creosote buffers. So we really need 3 of these crafting, but we don't quite have that much iron yet. So iron there. Iron there. That's bronze. Okay, so we're about to go on another little rabbit hole. And I do... Yeah, because we're not going to pick either of those. We're going to pick that. Let's get the name of the mod and start calling it Gary's. Potato was so confused when we were talking about Gary's mod. That was actually genuinely hilarious. Like, this guy is currently like 8 hours in, 9 hours into a GTNH stream. 7.5 hours in. And we called it Gary's mod. He's like, what the fuck are you on about? It is this man's identity. In a good way. It was almost offended, confused. 32 and 2. So that's 6. 6. So then, AJ, how far have you got in Greg's? I want to know how much you could help when I get stuck. It's a gift. You definitely have a gift for confusing the peoples. There else it was doing 2 at once. 90. Okay. So that's what we're looking at now at making. That's a lot of iron and a bit of bronze. To make the bronze, we need bronze ingots, which currently, because we don't have an alloy smelter, because we don't have steam, because that's what comes from this, we need to do it in a casting table with an ingot cast, which means we need brass and bronze. That comes from mixing copper and zinc. So we will go get some zinc, we will go get some tin for the bronze. I did mark, this is a fucking GTNH rabbit hole and a half. I did mark a little bit of zinc, which we can go grab whilst it's still daytime. And hopefully I'll have enough food to sprint there and back. So it doesn't take me absolutely forever. And then we will, once we get these buffers up and running, we will use the buffers to start the kitchen, which will help the food. That's the aim of the end of today. Have a better food situation, so we expand the farms, the water, the kitchen, things like that. We have those buffers in place ready for the machines. And we just made a little bit of progress, but mainly like getting ready for LV almost. The SteamAge LV era. So what's your plan for the evening then? Because I thought you were going a little bit later than this, Hoof. Or do you feel like you're almost done with that world now, so you're slowing back down with it? 'Cause you only did, what, 13 hours today? For you, that's not very... Feels fucking dumb to say. Did 11 and a half hours. Yeah, it's... For you, it's not a lot. On say it's a very special day of the year. Still need to cook dinner. Oh, I think I'm just going to get a snack instead, is what he said. I had my dinner at 4 o'clock so that I could stream. Oh, you need a pickaxe for the gravel. Harvest level 1, copper. Mining level 3, tin. I think that's a bit of a bug. Because it is working, but it's saying it shouldn't work. Weird. Quick snack to go a bit longer, but still need dinner. Oh, you're a pussy. That's what it is. Ah, I understand. I wonder if there's any more zinc gravel anywhere. I asked this way too much, and I know, but the music volume's good, isn't it? I'm trying to get it to automatically adjust to things. So I'm messing with it a lot, so I can never remember what's good and what isn't. I wanted music to be more backgroundy than it used to be. Just seed, okay. We can make beans. Coffee. I'm going to punch these water gardens, I think, for food. Voice versus music is alright. If anything, music is a tiny touch lower. In-game sound is mostly a bit low. Tiny touch lower. Yep, in-game sound is mostly a bit low. So if I do that, done. I do this. Scrape the music up a touch. Is that going to be too loud now? The in-game sounds? I don't think I found these lemons before. Cranberry. We all know cranberry juice helps the stuff taste better. Is it cranberry juice? I know pineapple juice does. What? Oh no, cranberry juice makes it really bitter, doesn't it? That was it. Lemon keeps you regular. Asparagus makes you piss stink. I remember that. I've never liked asparagus, but when I learned that, I was like, absolutely never touching that. What can you do with lemons? Apart from shove them up your ass. Oh, I can cut it with a knife to get something new. Ah, yes. You have the gene. The jean. I wear jeans quite a lot, yes. Is there a gene that makes you not like asparagus? I could have sworn that said I could cut the lemon up. Is a thing... Oh! Then yes, I have the gene. See, I can cut. Where did that lemon go? There we go. Now I can eat these and that'll give me more hearts. Oh, we're doing so well with the food on this. Eating. Good, good, good. So then we can cook that. We can cook that. And we can cook that. We'll fill these up. I know that feels like a waste of fuel, but half of you have to do things but listen for a bit. Yes, Hoof, you go cook the... I want to know what you're making for your not Christmas dinner. So I've had 2 forms of pasta today to celebrate my not Christmas dinner. Raw clam, cooked scallop, cooked shrimp. Dream Master XXL. That just sounds like a toy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Pasta pesto. I see pesto a lot and I've never fully understood what it is. Let me do the Google. Pesto. Traditional Italian sauce from Genoa, typically prepared by grinding basil, nuts, garlic, olive oil and cheese. Oh, that actually sounds quite nice. So it's basically a nutty, cheesy... Okay, that actually does sound really good. Yeah, I had traditional carbonara. Men more than women. Ah, see? I've got the man brain. What the fucking food? Can you cook that? You can cook that. What are the odds on this turning into something really fucking weird? Rice cake. What can we do with rice cakes? Just can them or eat them. Okay. Boring. Boring. Okay. We're doing okay for food for a minute now. So, we needed to make and cream cheese and herbs, some sauce basis, some chicken, some veggies, pasta, tiny bit of parmesan on top. Jar good though. No, if I did pesto, I'd make it at home, definitely. I might get like pre-prepared nuts or something to put in it, nut powder, but that'd be bad. Does that mean a skeleton's died in there? That's really funny if it has. I'm really on a make my own food thing at the moment. Right, so I need 1 ingot of brass. Oh, maths. That'd be 3 times that? Yes, so I need 3 times that. Which, let's put 1 zinc in. And we need 48 zinc smelted in here. We need that times 3. Same maths. I did. So we need 48 zinc in here. See what that becomes. And it also said we need copper. Oh, that's put 144 in. So that'll be... to really make it at home. Well, it's funny you should say that. I actually have a pestle and mortar. Like, I bought it specifically to crush down some spices at home. Like cinnamon and star anise and stuff. So I actually have one. Totally not for creating meth. Right, so... I need to put 3 things of copper in. And then that'll make a lot of brass. I need something of ingot shape. Seared brick, nether brick, aluminium. I can just use an iron ingot, I think, I'd assume. That would appear I can, and we have enough of them. Red pesto made with dried tomatoes. I'm not a fan of fresh tomato flavour. You know, the flavour of a fresh tomato. But like the tomato sauce you put on pizzas and tomato puree put into pasta sauce and stuff. It's fucking wonderful. I love it so much. There we go. So, why did we need the ingot cast? To make bronze ingots. That was it. So we need to go get tin now. So we have 14 there. What's the bronze ratio in here? 1 tin to 3 copper. So we actually need to smelt some copper first. We might be going and... oh, we got some tin here. Let's put you in there, That'll get some tin. We might need to go mine some copper on another tangent. So we could do that much for now. Like that. Yes, but we need to go mine some more copper. Please hold. Make it taste very different from fresh tomatoes. Oh, do dried tomatoes not taste like fresh tomatoes? I assumed they would. Where did we find copper? There. You attuned wrong. I attuned wrong. Yes. Might have to try some dried tomatoes and stuff then. It's like a raisin versus a grape. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Because one thing I do really enjoy, that's not what I thought it was, is in spaghetti bolognese, when it's made properly, you have the chunks of tomato in there. You know, the chunks of cooked tomato. I really like them. Right, how tall do we reckon this vein is? In an oil with herbs. Oh, this is starting to actually sound really good. Turn them back on. Give me that. Pyrite doesn't give us copper, does it? I think this is the top of the vein. Oh no, it's pyrite there. Chalcopyrite. Oh, that's pyrite, not chalcopyrite. Yes, that has to be the top layer here. So that's going to give us lots of iron. Oh no! Oh, that is chalcopyrite. Dropped in here. Nice. Cool. So we're just going to dig this for a little bit. I know it's not the most efficient way to dig right now, but all will come clear once we get the obsidianite hammer. Once we get that, you'll understand why I'm mining like this at the moment. Do you know what could go really could slap so hard? You know when you scallop potatoes? Make like a potato chicken parm thing, tray bake, by half boiling the scalloped potatoes in chicken broth. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I've been trying to work out a way of eating more potatoes, and that actually sounds like it slaps quite hard. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry now. I'm trying to learn more cooking skills. I'm trying to come up with dishes that aren't just recipes off the internet. Oh. Need to do another. And that's making me quite excited to try making it, actually. If I get home tomorrow from seeing my mum and I'm still hungry, I might try making that tomorrow, because I've got everything in the house to make something like that. The only thing I need to do is resupply my duck fat stock, because that's empty. So it turns out duck isn't that cheap in this country. So I don't make it that often. So then I don't have a very big stash of duck fat. Oh, so here's something I prepared for earlier. Let's grab one of them, and on the go, I can fix my pick. There's only one seaweed. Let's eat that first. I learned dry brining to prepare chicken. If you do it with chicken thighs, bones, skin, it's unbelievably good. Dry brining is just rubbing like dry seasonings on it for like 12 hours, isn't it? Like salts and herbs. I really misjudged the height of this vein. That's small. That's okay. The one I'm trying to work out at the moment is like air fryer schnitzel. So I know I can make a really good schnitzel in oil, but obviously oil's not very healthy. I rub salt, put it covered in the fridge overnight, seals in the juices like no other method I tried. Yeah. And then if you do more than just salt as well, it gives those flavours of that seasoning chance to penetrate the meat. Like depending on what you're making with it, if you put something like, say, a garlic salt and paprika on there before the bigger layer of salt, oh my god. Weirdly, the thing with chicken that took me the longest was learning not to overcook it out of fear. I must have made 20 or 30 chicken dishes before I started trying to cook it properly and not just blitzing it into oblivion. You need to use butter instead of oil. What? Schnitzels are made with butter, not oil? Like, you just get the butter to boiling point and cook it in that? Because I don't give a fuck how much weight I'm trying to lose. If that's how they should be made, I am making them that way to try it. I am getting some venison, not boiling. So it's like a slow cook. Just hot. Fry it, not boil it. Is it like a lot of butter or is it a small amount in the bottom of the pan? I am learning a lot about German food right now. You've got to understand, as an English person, we do everything wrong because we now copy American food, which is wrong. And I must have read 4 or 5 schnitzel recipes online, and they all just fried in oil. No one even mentioned butter. A decent amount at least. So it should like half submerge it, like come up the sides about halfway. So in my head, that would make sense. Because you still want it to be crispy once the butter drips off, right? But you pound the meat, flour it, egg it, breadcrumb it. Found breast dry out faster than thighs. Yeah, I think that's just because breast is a much denser meat. Sorry, thighs is a denser meat, so it holds the moisture in. Less than that, okay. Less fat too, yes. That's where the moisture is, the fat. That's why the best steak cuts have so much marbling in them. Aggie's the best person to ask, but less, I'd say. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I really want to do schnitzel now. What have you done to me? Well, Stick's trying to be healthy. Let's convince him to literally cook his food in butter for a little bit. Arseholes. Yeah, this food situation's a little bit out of hand now. Put you in there, we'll put you in there. We'll eat them. If the butter gets too hot, it'll just burn, so you need to keep an eye on it. Right, okay. So you're getting the butter as hot as you can without burning or boiling it. And I'm right in thinking traditional schnitzel's venison, isn't it? Grog cooking stream. I'm trying to find more uses for pan drippings other than pan sauce. I mean, pan sauces are so good. One thing I've seen a lot of use for is potatoes for pan drippings. So it replaces the starch in the potato and makes it softer as well as tasting good. It's having fun experimenting. I'm in the same place as Grog, big time. There we go. So that's calcopri. That's good. We're getting there with the copper now. So cook potatoes and drippings on marinade or what? Yeah, so let's say you're making roast potatoes. I've seen boil them for like a third of the normal cooking time to make boiled potatoes. And then lay them out on the tray, season them, put the drippings in the tray and roast them. And you get this really fluffy light roast potato with a really, really strong multi-level flavour through it. Schnitzel Vienna style is made from calf, but pork works too. Calf and pork. Okay. Why boil first? What does that do? It helps break the outer layer of the potato down so that whilst the inside's still getting fluffy, the outside goes crispy. Rather than burning the outside and having a dent inside because it's not fully cooked yet. That's one of the few things the English have done very well. English and the Irish have nailed potatoes. We've got very, very good at everything potato. I'm actually going to try that in a couple of days. Use the last of my pan drippings or my duck fat to make some really good roasts. Which is why I bought this recent bag of patates. Is brown food. Exactly. Hash browns are the best thing in the world. We do hash browns so much better than America. A lot about potatoes. Use it everywhere. You've got Western Europe, who cook with potatoes. You've got Eastern Europe, who drink potatoes. And then you've got mainland Europe in the middle, who don't know what a potato is. It's brilliantly funny. I'm just exposing this whole vein, by the way. That's what we're working towards here. Have a good mind for the potato, Eastern Europe. It's for the soul. Yeah, there we go. That is actually quite funny. How much... I mean, I say it's quite funny. It's very logical that this part of the world use the potato more than any... Europe is so potato heavy. Then you have the eastern part of Asia, which is a very similar climate to here, if not even wetter. And they use so much rice. And how similar they are in their constituent parts. It's just really interesting how the crops come from that part of the world and then we've spread it. I love learning shit like that. I've done so much of Asia and rice. Are we about to talk about Slo's curry? Do you guys cook with lentils? No, not really. There is kind of used in England, but really not that much. I think you'll find a lot of English people, especially lower class English people, will turn their nose up at lentils like, no. I think the middle class use it a lot because it's still that exotic food to us. Pro tip for the next time you make that stick, take full potatoes with skin, still, boil them fully in a ton of salt, they'll kind of break up, and take the water out, put them on a towel and have them fully steam out till fully dry. Oven to roast with a little fat over the top, then maybe even scoop a bit more halfway again. Oh, you're talking skin on the roast tatties. How big are your tatties? Are we that is definitely a phrase that just came out of my mouth. Call me low class just now. No, because you're not in England. You know. In England, the lower class don't eat lentils. Kamikaze, thank you so much for the follow. But how big are the tatties you're talking there? Sorry, let me tie my blanket. Are we talking like tatty size, or are we talking like tiny tatty size? I feel like you're talking more new potato, tiny tatty size. Half a fist or a full fist. Oh, they're not that small then. Like in between them two. Yeah, because it's really hard at the moment around here to get the big potatoes for like roast jacket potatoes. Sorry, baked potatoes is what I meant to say. It's really hard to get around here at the moment. To cooking that much. Right, and then we want some iron. We're not quite sub 50% on this yet, are we? No. We'll get there with it. Does anyone know with Tinker stuff, when you replace a part on it, do you need to restart the leveling process? So like if I put an obstinate head on this, does it restart the tool level? Sweden's all about tiny taters. Got to keep that in mind for my approach. Yes, I think with small potatoes, just chopping them in half and making them into roast works very well. No, you don't. Thank you for your input, Zeus. Thank you for getting involved. I really need a wee. What is wrong with me today? My back hurts, I need a wee, I'm tired. God, I'm just not made for this streaming life anymore. I'm not strong enough for it. I always forget how big these early veins are as well. These really important ones are fucking massive. I mean, the French found a way to make potatoes unhealthy. I mean, potatoes inherently are not very healthy, are they? Let's be honest. They have so much starch. And that wasn't the French, was it? That was Americans. Or you could argue the Brits, because fish and chip shops. Like, it's an institute here. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm 99% sure French fries are American. And they're called French fries because you chop them goujon style. And goujon is a French word, and they couldn't say it. And because they couldn't say it, they started saying the French cut, the French style, and it went from there. Now, I may be talking completely out my arse here. French fries likely originated in Belgium, not France, with a popular legend claiming villages in the Meuse Valley fried potatoes instead of fish when the river froze. In the American World War I soldiers nicknamed them the French fries because the locals spoke French, while the exact origin is debated. Other recipes for fried potatoes appear in French cookbooks. Oh, come on, I almost trusted you. Thank you, Spoop. So I wasn't far away. The term French fries is American. And it happened because they can't speak French. Perfected them into the blood crispy double fried treat on today. Thank you for the fact check, Spoop. How are we doing, Spoop? We're talking about Finland earlier as well, actually. Not a problem, brother. Last stream, actually, I'm doing good, man. How are you? I'm okay. I'm getting better, which is good. I'm healing. I'm recovering. Which is really all we can ever ask for. Thank you, Wikipedia. Let's be honest. That wasn't Wikipedia. That was Gemini, wasn't it? From Google search. Hey, Zenon, how we doing? That was AI summary. Yep. Called it. Okay, close enough. I've seen a couple of those AI summaries go really well and a couple really not going well. Something who, Fred. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why Hoof came here. Minimum effort for maximum impact, just the way I like it. That's very you. We were talking about the home SMP the other day, and fuck off. There we go. And it just made me think about all of the really fun times we had on there. All of this random shit we got up to. I got really nostalgic over it. Yep, the bedrock. Like, I started such a big project at such a bad time in my life. I feel so bad about it, but also it was so much fun. Like the fucking using the villager breeder to make a mob switch. Like, that was the dumbest way of making a mob switch ever, but it worked. Learned so much shit. You're welcome. And then us finding a way of doing 2 bedrock in the same TNT, which I haven't seen done anywhere since either, using that method. That's pretty well known now. I got so good at that. Starter base in season 1. Yeah, no, I had a really, really poor luck with my base partners. There's a new method without TNT now. Yes, you can use redstone TPS lag till you update piston heads and create the same glitch effect of the piston extending, realising it can't extend and retracting in the same tick, which gets rid of the bedrock. So it's the same logic, just instead of blowing the TNT head up. So it does work on servers, quote unquote. However, certain types of server, you have to do it in a different way. And obviously you always run the risk of breaking the server for other players as well when you do that. And it's not always just spamming the redstone. Because obviously if you have a really strong server as well, it's not going to lag that much. That's the other side of it as well. But a lot of them have packet lag protection, which stops that update lag happening from you spamming it. He just waits for the final state and goes, oh, there you are. So you have to run something else for it, like a clock. Maybe you just play too much Minecraft. Probably. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, when we were clearing the edges of that bedrock by hand, the rate at which we were breaking those blocks was ridiculous. Like, we got to a point where one TNT was breaking 2 bedrock, 2 pistons, and I was placing 2 pistons. And whilst I was placing the pistons on the last TNT, you'd already ignited the next one. So I was just constantly running around placing pistons under lit TNT. And we just weren't failing. We just nailed it every fucking time. It was so good. The speed we did that, and then we'd log on the next day and Happy had done another chunk of it. And then Kyle designed the tree that we never actually got around to doing, we just resourced. That tree looked so cool. Wasn't supposed to be broken. Apart from that one damn bedrock, yeah. God fucking dad it. Damn it. God dad it, yes. Yeah, because when we needed stuff, I was off in my little trader hole, wasn't I? Because that season I was meant to be living with Wicked. The first season I played was with Raven, and Raven didn't play. So then I moved in with Wicked, and halfway through the season, Wicked started speedrunning and didn't play. And I'd picked 2 builders because I didn't want to have to build. So that second season, I just threw myself into a trader hole and did redstone and grinding all season for the server. That's how I managed my time. If you look on the English Wikipedia under Wiener Schnitzel, the preparation there is spot on. Wiener Schnitzel, got it. I fucking love a good wiener. Those are words that just came out of my mouth. Those are definitely words that did just come out of my mouth. Mm-hmm. That the head game Wicked made, and I did the redstone for. I am still so proud of the redstone on that. Playing GTNH because my brain kept pinging like this seems really familiar, but I was just so focused on the conversation that I never noticed. Yes, we are. We're in the very early games of GTNH. I'm taking it slow. I have big plans to not play it properly once we're in the flow of things. But yeah, right now we're about to enter the SteamAge. I'm just digging these ores out in a way that when I get a hammer, I can come back and dig them out still, and it's not too annoying. Which is why I'm doing it the slow way, rather than strip mining them out. SteamAge. I think there's a small chance by the end of stream today we'll have Steam being produced. You're about to pass me IRL. It's your fault for living south of the equator. We know there isn't a single part of the world south of the equator that is advanced. I haven't heard this song since like February. I forgot how good it is. I think that's the edge of the vein, you know. There we go. So when I next need copper, we'll head up here and we'll dig that wall out to match. Because I think that's the end of the vein in this direction. So that's how big the vein is that way. We've got to go that way. Yeah. So we found 3 edges of it. This way. This way's home. Are you a GTNH enjoyer, Zenon? I'm starting to realise just how many of the technical players from vanilla do like GTNH. You are. Specifically GTNH, or are you more of a general Greg enjoyer who understands GTNH? I also need to find someone who knows how the dual streaming works, so they can help me set it up, because I can't get my head around it. I've tried 3 times now to set it up. Stream from one OBS to both Twitch and YouTube. And I'm close to just starting 2 OBSs. It's my first Minecraft mod pack back when it first released, so it has the softest spot. That was your first mod. Thank you for the advice, the input, Zeus, again. Bronze, tin, let's drop these in. Zeus and your massively wisdom-filled input. TMCs go to GTNH, Satisfactory or Factorio. Or all 3. I just never realised how many had done GTNH. That is quite cool. We'll drop this. Yeah, we'll drop this in here. No, we'll drop it in here. Stone dust in stone. Sorry, stone chest. Dirt in dirt chest. Wait, how did you know? It's just the way our brains work, isn't it? Or doesn't, in some cases. There we go. So we have plenty of bronze in there now. That's good. Good. So we'll just pump these out for a little bit. How expensive is a hopper? I think we could make a hopper now. Yeah. Iron gear, plates and rods, yeah. Oh, creator's been your POI. When I first... That is a really, really big bronze ingot. Holy fuck. Why is that so big on there? And it's going to double in size now. What the fuck? When I first returned to modded, because I played back in IC2 Buildcraft days. In Satisfactory now, Jesus Christ, that's so many. I started with, and this was Ag's suggestion, was it was a skyblock. It was a technical one where you gained currency through tech processes. What was that called? Oh, I can't remember what it was called. It's so good. Peak efficiency whilst a lot of people here are for Christmas. Yeah, you watch me and Com both for peak efficiency, don't you? Com has recently spent, what, 2 weeks making a hole? Or something star. That sounds right. Like, as you go through the T's, you get better machinery, and one of them is create. Was it Star Technology? It might be Star Technology now. Now watch you guys for the ego boost on TMC. Okay there. Oh, if these guys can stream and be this dumb, then I feel really good about not streaming and being as smart as I am. Arsehole. Exactly. No. Because I tickled create arcane engineering, but I got distracted by Vault Hunters at the time. Was it on CurseForge I played it? I may have played it on CurseForge because I'm an idiot. Oh, what have we got? 8 more. Also, new badge who this. AO. It's not Cooper rated. You go make it Cooper rate. Smart is a relative word. Sorry about the frame rate. CurseForge is opening. Oh wow, that's completely backed me out of the game. Oh, frames. Lovely. Mechanical Mastery. That's what it's called. So I played Mechanical Mastery, tried to create Arcane Engineering, found Threefold's GTNH playthrough and tried Nomi Factory. Played a bit of Vault Hunters around there. And then was like, and then they started 3TP and I was like, I need to play GTNH. I need to do it. And here I am. Completely locked in now. Game. It was CurseForge opening. Ate all my frames. Nom nom nom. Hungry little boy. There we go. We got bronze. Fucked your power setup. Oh, brutal. That's brutal when that happens. So I need 12 of these. Oh, sorry, I need 12 of these, which is 72 of them, which is 144 of them. And I have 27 of them. That's not quite enough, is it? So, we will put some copper in here. No. There we go. Cassiter. Oh, that's making 2 each. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's turn that off for a second. Put them in there. Give me them. Oop. We need to put some more logs in there to make charcoal. Go. Put that in there. Oh, we're flying now. Put that and that in there. That is weird that it's 1 to 2. That feels very weird actually. So plenty of copper. Let's put the tin in. Drop the rest of the tin in there. So we need more copper now actually. We still don't have enough. Can't wait for my next 10k points. I wonder what you want to do with that. Can I put that in? I can. Fucking Bing pot. Start the bronze coming out whilst they smell. That's not enough. We need to go get a little bit more, I think. 369. Oops. 369. 18. Oh, it's 24 in there. Okay. Hello, Aswin. Oh my god. I haven't seen Aswin in so long. Yeah, we need to go get more copper. Just do this whilst we wait. Oh, he's coming. Aswin's coming at a great time. Straight into ads. Immediate monetization. We're doing good for the bronze. How we doing, Aswin? I do need 27 more copper to go in there. But this is going to take a minute to get all this out of here. I haven't done anything. That's very typical for you at work, though, isn't it? Even in your previous role. Whilst you were still at home. No holidays, you. I was about to say, I know you probably won't celebrate Christmas, will you, Aswin? But in Canada they do. Star Tech is not a bad part, but I need to wait till it's more stable with reworks. The attitude of the players in the DOS card. Oh, okay. That's something I really like about GTNH is how well thought through most things are at this point. Like, if they make any changes, they know how it's going to affect people, and they think about that. So they add a lot of legacy items. Rather than changing something, they'll add a new item and make the old one legacy, so you doesn't lose it, you just can't get it anymore. Or something like that. I really like that. I mean, we don't get the holidays for Christmas, but the end of the year. Wait, excuse me if this is extremely ignorant, Zeus, but I thought, I'm not going to say your country in case you don't want me to say it out loud, but I thought your country was a Catholic country? So you would celebrate Christmas? I don't. Well, I work the software based on US, but they have registered a separate entity in Canada. Today for us it isn't a holiday, but a holiday in the US, so just working on backlogs. Don't have any backlogs. Okay. Fair. So today is a very easy day. Getting paid to exist. That is a nice way to get paid. This is enough bronze for what we're after, though. I will say that. Oh wow, yeah. I used to work Christmas Eve, Boxing Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day at one point. So in like those 4 days, I get 2 weeks' pay. It was fucking brilliant. Because I've never been a big one for drinking when celebrating, so working it I didn't really mind. What did we say we needed? 72. Yeah. No, 144 we needed. Fuck. Definitely need to go get some more copper. Working from home Friday. I feel like you can do your job from home, from what I understand. It sounds like you could always do your job from home. Having you go into the office at all doesn't make much sense. Well, I don't think it was, but since we were once under Romans, then Europe, we had some of the times. Some of those times. Oh, okay. But we still have a large Catholic community here. Many do half days, but that's not all. Next 2 days are, though. Yeah, that's the same here. Most offices are closed today, but most shops do normal hours, and then like your leisure and service industry, so like pubs, clubs, things like that, actually work more today. Pubs, clubs, restaurants, things like that, they're very busy today normally here. Like, it's the only day of the year in the bowling centre where at 10 o'clock at night you won't be able to get a lid. Mindset Match, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I can always work from home, but having a nice desk and 3 monitors at home helps a lot. At work. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, if you've got a lot of work to do, I can see that being useful, but if like today where you're just kind of tottering about with it, having a laptop at home would be enough. That's something I struggle with, because if I go back to work, I've been considering the possibility of needing to go into office work. Is I've got such a good computer set up at home. If I work in an office, how pissed off will it make me at how shit the computer is? That is something that has crossed my mind multiple times. Did I have any copper in here? I had copper in there all along. Oh, I hate me so much. We'll go back up now. It's the end of this road, then we'll head back up. God, I'm an idiot. I just realised I never emptied the bag when I got up there. Finish this row, make it nice and tidy, and eventually these mines will actually be quite cool to come and look at, with how big holes are in them. I'm wondering as well if we can get eventually. I'm wondering if we can get to the moon before the end of January. I think that's a really good goal. Because before I go to the moon, I want to build my first actual base, not just be living in a box. And I wonder if doing that before the end of next month is doable. Because that's like early HV, mid HV tier. I've never done it before. I heard that lie before. Those Americans. Those dastardly Americans. Gravel. Dirt. Stone. More crap to put away. We probably don't need to save cobble for much longer. And it's a snowstorm today, some more reasons to go home. I would definitely head home whilst you can then, because I don't know much about Canada, but I am mildly aware of how bad the snow can be in parts of Canada. And I can't imagine you're very well practiced living in snow. Like, you don't have much experience dealing with it. Let's keep going with the bronze. So we wanted 144, which is 2 stacks, and you'd probably freeze in a second. 144 is 2 stacks and 16, okay. Yeah, when I was in Finland, you wouldn't have coped with that. Most days were like minus 25, minus 26 degrees Celsius, but one of the days was minus 31 Celsius. 7 picks, none of them a fortune. That's hilarious. I was about to say, is that Celsius or is that freedom height? But at those numbers, they're practically the same, aren't they? I think it's minus 34 is the same in both of them. Isn't the concern. No. Minus 40, they're the same. It is C. Yeah, that was definitely an experience for me, because you'd walk somewhere and you'd know you're walking like 2 feet above the pavement. There's just that much ice below your feet. Not snow, straight ice. And the way the country deals with that is by just throwing stones down, so that there's some texture in the ice for you to walk on. What are we here? We're 5 degrees. We're a positive 5 degrees. Minus, we're talking below 10, right? Yeah. Below 10 is negative. This still isn't going to be enough, is it? Is that the one and only Lord Teeb? Queen Teeb, welcome in. Oh my god, it's a fellow Teeb in person. During the deepest winter, the sidewalks are pure ice and gravel here. That time in Finland was the first time I'd seen somewhere do that, but then it made so much sense to me very quickly. That instead of, like, here, we try and stop the ice by putting salt down, rather than just being like, let's stop the ice being slippy. Like, that is so much smarter. It's like slushy snow. Every time I've been to Sweden, it's been like a foot deep in snow, though. That's always been really irritating. Because that's slushy snow. How are we doing, Maddie? How are we doing? It's so good to see you here. $11 more. We're getting there. A smart person would go get the casting table from the other place and put it there so we can do this twice as quick, but I'm good, headed to work. How are you? I'm tired, but I'm good. This is the closest to work you will see me do for a while. Going to work. Christmas Eve. Do I have a pet duck? No. I want a pet duck, but I don't have a pet duck. Although I'll probably end up eating it, because ducks are fucking delicious. I did have a friend who had pet ducklings, 4 of them, and they were the cutest fucking things in the world. And that's it for bronze, okay. It has to be gravel because the city is based on the only water source. The city doesn't want to contaminate it with salt. That's actually an incredibly smart thing to realise. Merry Christmas Eve, Christmas. Have a good, happy holidays yourself. I said it to someone earlier, and I actually quite like the phrase. I hope your Christmas is filled with too much food, too many naps, and you enjoy doing them both too much. I felt quite happy saying that to someone. Kilsitter, right? So we will go with... We need another 32. So we will do 8 of these. 24 of them. Yeah, my friend's ducklings were so fucking cute. Salt makes it worse. Yeah, salt only works down to like -2 or -3, doesn't it? Like, it's a very small window salt actually works in. It's just, in most inhabited countries, that's the region the snow and ice fall in. Oops. Bronze, nice. Drop that in there. Why must you lie to me? Being an archipelago means it hovers just above or below zero for a long time. What's an archipelago? That sounds like a musical instrument. Oh, that's arpeggio, isn't it? Going up and back down. Archipelago. Probably the ninth. So we're looking for 2 stacks and 16 bronze here. That's what we're going for. We might have to go get some more lava at some point as well. Using the all-reliable wear the lava tank on your head trick. Dual streaming, I really don't know. Oh, thank you, Zeus. Thank you for clarifying that. If you hadn't told me you didn't know, I don't know how I'd have gone about moving on with my life. So I appreciate you being honest like that. Glad you helped, you fucking idiot. Helped. Yeah, that's about how good my typing is at the moment as well. Why have I still got 8? Is it 4 to 1? I thought it was 3 to 1. It is 3 to 1. But I put 3 times as many copper in as I did tin. What? Is the RTMP plugin for OBS? I think I've already installed that, but then it asks for my Twitch stream key, and I could not find that anywhere. Happy Chrysler Opti. Hello. The 18 would imply that's the amount of copper I need to put in there. Alloy it all up. Can't find your stream key. I know how to get it on YouTube. I know exactly where to find it on YouTube. That was very quick. But your Twitch stream key I couldn't find. Because you just log in normally, don't you? For stuff. To stream on Twitch. So you just connect your accounts and it lets you do it. Like I could find in OBS where it shows me if there is a stream key, but it's all obviously dots. No salt. Salt is better than gravel. Gravel can only work in flat terrains, even here. There are some places that like 18-degree slopes, gravel makes it worse there. Salt is still necessary in some places, salt will give some texture on the top surface. Okay, I get that. Primary stream key. I should have probably looked there then, shouldn't I? That's on me. I will have a go at setting that up for after, because I'm currently manually uploading my VODs to YouTube, and it is a pain in the ass. So if I could stream straight there and just rename the title when I'm done, that'd be very nice. But I've somehow gained subscribers since starting to upload, and I didn't think anybody would watch it, so things are doing me good. Then I just need to go through and connect all my fucking chats and stuff, don't I? So that the widget on... Oh, slow made the thing on screen. The chat on screen. Oh, that's probably not going to show YouTube chat, is it? Probably misclicks. They're probably bots. Give it to me. So you knows where to find it. Yeah, sure. That's... Yep. Oh, stick whatever you do, please don't do it on TikTok. There's so many timid. Sorry, I missed that message. I mean... Actually... Small fun side fact. I know I would not get through a full stream on TikTok without being banned. They're incredibly strict on what you talk about on their streams. Like, you just say certain words and you get permabanned. Who? Me? No. No, Grog, you're totally normal. We did it. We got all the runs we needed. And I don't think that'd be the safest place for me to be. Actually, I don't think that'd be the wisest move for me to make. Thank you. I mean, Facebook gaming is tempting, you know, get them stars in. Because ultimately, there isn't actually any downside to streaming to all the platforms at once. Like, the difference between streaming to just Twitch or streaming to Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all of that, as long as you can see all the chats, there's not actually a downside to it. It's just the setup's a little bit more work to initially set it up. Yes, there are. Is there? I mean, you could be in all of them. How did Twitch make mobile even worse than when you last used it? I don't even type X in the keyboard and Twitch scrolls the conversation all the way to the top of the chat. And there's no most recent button. That is fucking brutal. It's funny, but brutal. Was it the hammer that broke? I think it's the hammer that broke. So we will make another one. There we go. Iron hammer. So I want that, and that comes from that. We do that. Zeus, you horrible person. Twitch devs using all the brain cells to make mobile experiences as miserable as possible. It's because they don't make as much money from mobile, isn't it? Oh, oops. We need 11 more of them. Hammer's broke again. There's 11. Oh. They're driving people to buy PC from Amazon. They are. And at current prices, it's just profit for Amazon. Oh, it's all Amazon's behind it all. It's all a big Amazon conspiracy. There we go. Oh, now we need to mess about with glass. Ugh. Glass. So that comes from here, which comes from... Oh no. Oh no. Do I really have to get a Steam? No, surely not. How about clear glass? Clear glass. Okay, we can put glass through this. Okay, that's more doable. And then you put quartz sand or just sand in here? To convert us to use pesos. Yes, that's it. Can't type glass without ass. That's the best part about typing glass. You dead ass. I can't remember how you're supposed to do this. Does it say in the quest book? No, it doesn't. You don't need the glass hatch, but it'd be very nice. Yes, we need to do more of that later. Need to finish that at some point. You're not prepared, but they are. Fuck yeah. I could have sworn one of these gave you glasses. That's a really good reward, actually. Both of them. Them in there. Could have sworn one of these gave you glasses as a reward. Is it one of these? Blast furnace. Okay, no, I actually understand all that stuff yet. Crowbar. We'll do that later. So we need lapis. Da, da, da. Chad, no. Claim. We're just getting some loot right now. It's cool. Retrieval task matter. I've done it. Just a load of tools. Nope. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand how we're supposed to get the glass panes this early. We can make them in there, that's fine. That makes total sense. I don't understand either. Pouring that in there makes total sense. But glass dust, clear glass. Clear glass comes from thickened glass, which comes from clear glass. That's a loop. And that's all just stained glass. Is it this? Do you craft? There's the answer. There's the fucking answer. Quartz, sand and flint dust makes glass dust, which we then smelt. That either goes in an alloy smelter or the big smelter thing. It can go in a BBF though. It's cool. Glass pane in there to melt and pour it out together. Yes, that's exactly the intended route. Yep. And the quartz sand comes just from normal sand, doesn't it? Yep, it does. So if I grab 8 of these, and I pestle and mortar 8 of these. This is a Bang River tune. And I pestle and mortar 4 of these, is it? 9 of them. Then we craft that up. We craft that up. Then we drop. Yeah, and we'll drop them in there and then cast it through that. We might need to get some more lava soon. I know I need to make Enderman farm, but I'm out of levels just trying to make a simple fucking fortune. Why don't you make an Ender melon farm? 2 farms in 1. What else can be farmed with Enderman? You got melons, pumpkins. I don't need melons. Now watch it alloy. Oh yeah, the classic glass bronze alloy. The very well known and very irritating glass bronze. Mycelium and grass. Mycelium and grass is a very good one. Out levels. Can the skulk things be picked up? Oh, that should have been there. fucking fortune pick Pepe Hans. I'm Ash. I really don't miss that joke. I haven't missed that at all. In the slightest. Here comes hi, I'm Ash. You already missed it. Oh, I didn't. I am. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to take a break, I think, just to deal with this. Just to get my head wrapped around the fact I've willingly put myself back in this position that I have to cope with this shit. Why did I do that to myself? Why would I do that to me? Four more. I can do that if you want. AO. AO. What does that mean? AO. There is a cow noise coming from my game because I am directly into my cow farm. So I'm here. And if I go up here, so that's where I was. Directly above me is cow noise. One more. You can make primitive hoppers yet. Makes the smelter so much better. I can, but they're a fiddle to make in here. So I'm going to make these tanks first to get the tanks filling up, or the water tank at least filling up, and then make the hoppers. Because I might need to go get some more iron anyway. No wooden hoppers. No, you can just make normal hoppers. It's just a chest of blaze rods, don't have that. Build, craft, shoot isn't a thing. They're upgrades. So yeah, it's just your normal hopper, which is a chest, plates. Plates are dirt cheap. Each one of these is 2 ingots of iron. So that's 10, 18, and each of these is 1. So it's 22 iron ingots per hopper. To light up near my axolotl farm. Oh, that's an unfortunate sort of cave to have next to an axolotl farm. Now what you should do, and this is what smart people do, is make your axolotl farm into a squid farm simultaneously. Can I change that to be the other? No, I can't. Now, 180 iron screws is a ridiculous amount of iron. I'm not looking forward to making an iron farm. An iron farm would be very nice. We are going to have to go mine a lot more iron, I think. 100 billion, because that's just selfish. So, that's what we will do. We will... That's so much iron. That's just the screws. The plates come from here. Oh, that makes me want to throw up. It's the smelty hoppers under the tables and a clock on the outputs. Yeah, the clock on the output is not going to happen. I'm going to clock the coke oven outputs up here. So when I build the coke ovens behind that water tank, I'll clock that output. But I'm not clocking that output, no chance. Because we don't have repeaters, all we have is torches. So I'd have to use a torch tick with a lever. But I think even levers in this are more complex to make. Yeah, so you're like, oh, it's a button, that's fine. But then you look at the recipe for a button, you go, oh, the button, 2 buttons comes from 1 pressure plate. Not too bad. The pressure plate uses fucking springs and screws. Maybe I have to do another Perry for a whisk farm. Oh my god, you're going down such a rabbit hole. So yeah, we need 370 irons. What's it gonna make? It's tried. So it ran out of file. Have we run out of hammer? We've run out of hammer as well. So we will hammer. We will stick. We will file. Where did that file go I just had? We can make these. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And we can get rid of that. Nice, that reduced that a little bit. We made a little bit of progress towards this horrendously high number. Oh, yeah, that's still not cheap either. So I need to add that as well. Once we get assembles and stuff, this stuff isn't bad. But right now it's not good. Why did that not go up? Oh, because that went on that number, didn't it? Yeah. So we still need 588 iron ingots. Minus that many. So we need to go mine iron. We need to find irons. Could have done with more pyrite, really. Because that becomes iron. I think we're going to need to go mining for a little bit. Mum is calling. Hey, Zeus's mom. So I'm going to go for a wee. I'm going to get a drink. And then we will get mining so that we can carry on making these tanks. So I will be 2 minutes. Enjoy your time without me. Hello, I'm back. I fully just yeeted my phone down the entire set of stairs into the front door. So, rip phone, that's probably not going to survive much longer after that. Hi back, I'm Ash. I will fucking ban you. Right, iron. So, we will just drop them in there for now to keep the inventory open. We'll keep that there, keep that there. Chinese phones. I mean, mine's a Samsung, so it's practically... It probably is made in China, let's be honest. So we're going to go to this first gold vein, and we're going to just dig. We're going to keep digging. Because we need 300... 580. That's practically 10 stacks. Without a hammer. How expensive is a tool forge? I think you need steel for it, don't you? You need obsidianite for it. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Obsidianite is a little bit out of reach right now. It's not miles away. I miss Hawaii. Yeah, they kind of came on when, didn't they? As a brand. IRS doing the lurk. This is the stuff we're here for. This black richness. So yeah, we're aiming for 10 stacks here. We're not going to take the cobble or anything back. We'll take the gravel, but we're not going to take the cobble. Have a good 5-minute lurk at work, Aswin. See you soon. Yeah, we're going to just keep eating the cobble when we're full. So we need 10 stacks of iron. That's a lot of stacks of iron. But it'll be worth it. This cover is a very vibey cover, isn't it? That is a small R. Okay, I thought that was a big R then. I was going to get really annoyed. I think this is the original, not a cover. Would you? Or is this just because I'm old enough to have heard older songs? I mean, calling it a cover, I guess, is a bit far because it's almost a remix, isn't it? Because it's so different. It's almost they've sampled the other one, sorry. That's a better way of saying it. Not the original. This does get played a lot. Oh. This is something I really enjoy about this pack, is how chill this can be, and you can just sit and yap. Like, it has the really complex, really intense brain parts of it, but it also has these really chill parts. I should probably get some lapis, shouldn't I? The Elden Ring stream with the back-to-back deaths. Oh yeah, Elden Ring's the complete opposite of this. That was fun. That level of streaming I was doing was very fun. Like, I missed that part of my life. Because I was consistently at a good level of viewers. It was repetitive. I was being found by people in whatever category I streamed in, which was really nice. Oh, we're getting another heart. Got our first yellow heart from food. That's very good. So we now have 21 hearts of health. And this is why I keep trying all the different foods and stuff, because the more different ones we eat, the more health we get, which is very useful for when we enter the Twilight. Very good. It is very good. I think there's a bit of thunder outside. I should have seen that coming. It's an ender creeper. You can't shoot enderman, why would you shoot an enderman creeper? I definitely should have seen that one coming. That is so loud. I feel like that weather thing's not doing the thunder, is it? Oh, I've messed up that wall, haven't I? Oops. Of course you did. You don't understand how awkward it is mining without a hammer. Like, once I get an instant mining hammer, you'll be like, oh, now I get why mining's fun in this. So when you set up your backpack properly and you get that hammer on you, oh, resource collecting is actually enjoyable. You go to one of the 20 different planets and you collect the ores you need and you fly back and you've got chests full of shit. You've got all these machines processing it. And, oh, it's just so much fun. I still giggle at this when it's Boris Johnson and Theresa May. Someone took a video of those two in the Houses of Parliament and put this song over it, and it's fucking hilarious. Still 50. 3/4 of the way to 11 though. I remember Theresa May. Yeah, very, very mid Prime Minister. Nothing really controversial, nothing really spectacular. Very mid. I think I may have only... Nope, that's 3. Welcome back, Aswin. Just like Boris. See, I think Boris was quite a top tier Prime Minister, even if you disagreed with what he did as Prime Minister. In terms of his personality and his presence in any form of world leader meeting or anything, any summit, I think he was a very good Prime Minister for that. Like, we went from him to fucking Liz Truss, then to Rishi, and to fucking Karma. Like, the yo-yoing we've done over these last few years as a country. Like, ignoring their politics side of their job, even though it's a job of politics. As leadership people, we have yo-yoed so hard. Yeah, good leader, charisma. He really did. And I think that's something you can't take away from Trump, as much as he talks a load of shit, and he never really comes across as an overly smart person. His charisma of leadership and presence in those environments is very, very effective. That's what you were telling your family. But then you got someone like Barack Obama who just did it all. In 11, wisdom 3, charisma 19. Yep. Very accurate. Like, once again, ignore their actual policies as politicians. But want him with you is mad. Yeah. Maybe int 9. Yeah. Oh, fuck no. I've just realised what you've done with those numbers. That's, Who the fuck was president when that happened? 2001 Bush? I really fucked this wall. I really got this wrong. Raven Files, welcome in. Hello, hello. His take is Trump has frontal lobe dementia. That's interesting. I do like how he constantly brags about his IQ tests when they're just cognitive tests. That's really funny. I find that quite entertaining. How are we doing, Raven? How are we? Oh, broken again. We've not even got one stack yet. Oh. We're not doing very well here. Biden, Trump, Obama, Shrub, Clinton, Elder Bush. Elder Bush is a great phrase. Like, the yo-yo in there as well. Like, the Trump-Obama combination was quite strong for America. I must admit. Then you go Bush, Clinton. And this is the extent of my political knowledge now. I pretty much have said everything I know and understand. I think Trump having 2 split terms is actually quite impressive. You guys can't have it for 23. Isn't he wanting to change that? He's trying to remove the 2-term limit. Well, you say it's bad. In most cases it's bad, but if you get a genuinely good leader who is running a very well-rounded government. Why would you not want them in for that long? It's only because who he ran against. We kind of regretted Revolut. It went downhill. It's kind of a risky take when you allow that sort of system in, isn't it? This is so... I got this so wrong. I thought this is how big the iron vein was. I've just found another vein, haven't I? Nope, this is the same one. Holy fuck. This is huge. That's what she said. Someone who would have voted for a literal potted plant. Yes. Yes. I think that's a very, very concise way of explaining that from the outside looking in. Okay, I don't know enough to know who else was in the picture. The Kamala campaign needs to be studied. It's almost like Kamala campaigned for Trump herself. I'm sure we're not supposed to say shit like this on Twitch, are we? But it is quite funny. Oh, is this the last one? Have we finally found the end? Nope, we've not found the end. I really didn't get this very right, did I? And you'll be fine. I'm going to pretend I understand that reference. Haha, yeah, I'll be sure not to make those jokes. Did he or did he not? I didn't follow though. I don't even know what you're on about, if I'm perfectly honest. I can deduce some of the details from what you said, but not many of them. Let's eat a PB&J as well. Here we go. Oh, plum jelly. PJ. Give me that extra heart, bitch. Not quite. You know the streamer, right? I thought you would be the streamer, Hassan. I've heard of him. Can't say I know him, but I have heard of him. #1 on Twitch. 25 to 30k viewers. If I had that viewership, I'd probably become deranged as well. That is an obscene number of viewers for a streamer. Like, big streamers have 10% of that. And it gets to them. It changes who they are. Oh. Nick Fuentes. I've heard of him. There's nothing left of that. Oops. Oops. Oh no, that's not the best place to put that torch. There we go. Are we finally there, though? Have we finally found the edge of... Nick has literally said... Oh. 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 Oh, that makes me uncomfortable. Oh, look, more water. I thought I was done with the fucking water in this place. There we go. I'll stop there, yes. I think that's a great place to stop. Like, it's enough of the conversation for me to understand what's going on without it making an uncomfortable chat. And that's some very good judgment. We will just use that there. There we go. 10 centimeters in a few hours. Okay. That's quite a lot of snow in a not very lot of time. Stop. Yeah, yeah. Let's talk about let's talk about the next drop of Minecraft. But the forward situation though. I've covered it up, I've hidden it about them bears. Oh. Have they released the Nautilus drop yet? Or is that coming in 26.1? Back from cocking. I've not finished. Oh, there's more. They've just released it. Okay. Have we any idea of what to expect in 26.1 then? How drops are instead of updates. Yes. Changing them to drops and making them once every 3 months, I don't hate that. But I think they should have run the number system up to 26 or 25 this year. And then just started 26.1 next year. So it kind of kept the same system. Rather than saying 121.11. Oh, now we're going to go to 26. So it ran to 1.25, then just goes to 26. I think that would have made the transition a lot easier. It's like they didn't think ahead. Especially with like the mods. Yes. Because how different a lot of the subversions of 122, 121, whatever fucking version we're currently in. That's up to stick. 8, he wasn't making carbonara. It is fine. His dick was safe. Shipped a bunch of stuff the team passed over before. Long term, I agree with you. I think they're going a bit too fast last year, especially last early summer with 4 to 5 updates in just as many weeks. Can't keep up with anything. No, that's slowing down though, because they're doing 4 drops a year from now on, right? I didn't need to pick that up yet. Which gives you 3 months to get through it. Hey Lena, happy holidays. It's already tomorrow for you, isn't it? No, you're behind, sorry. I'll shut up. It's still this morning for you. Actual heat and stuff yet. Prepping the cookie dough. That's baking, not cooking, you fucking mom. Get out English, bitch. I'm also back from cooking. Just also back from baking. Yeah, cookie does sound very good right now, though. I'll be honest. I'm going to leave this dirt and not dig it out because I'm a lazy bastard. Get out thinged or something. Yeah. Get outworded, bitch. hoping that is the edge of the oven now. And I'll just stop digging the dirt to stop the gravel falling, because this is really annoying. But I used to too. That is a solid quote. I still do, but I used to do them also. No, I'm not. No. Shortbread at Christmas is mandatory. It should be the law. Only ones you could think of. The only appropriate cookie is a brookie. And if you don't know what a brookie is, you will get banned from chat. I don't know what it is. Time to yeet. See, you guys assume Christmas is a big here. Yeah, no, you would be shocked at how big of a Christmas I'm having this year. I'm off to the hospital to see my mum for 30 minutes. And then I'm coming back home and sitting on my own again. Got to get some tomorrow. Swedish gingerbread cookies. That's something I never really tried in Sweden, was the sweet dessert scene. I did the savoury food scene, and that was very good. Pepper caca. That just sounds like pepper shit. Pile? Only become stairs. You could. An escalator can never break. It can only become stairs. You should know. You should never see an escalator temporarily out of order sign. Just escalator temporarily stairs. Turns out I can't do extended Scouse accent. Not the Liverpudlian language. Yes, language, not accent is the right word there. Shit is skit. Sounds like a breath you quit. Nice try, bud. I just feel like you just patted me on the back. Yes, well done, Callum. Good job, Stick. You gave it your all. Just gonna make some form of chocolate cake tomorrow because brownies I made today weren't enough to end my cravings. Time to head and my body home. Nice, you got head and body home. But brookies, oh my god. Brownie on the bottom, cookie dough on the top. Bake it until the brownie is just past gooey, and the cookie dough would then be like half baked. They are phenomenal. They are so good. Just reading and pretending not to fall asleep. I've struggled with sleep the last couple of days. I've not been able to sleep on a night, but through the day all I've wanted to do is sleep. Happy Easter. Merry Halloween. And Zeus is just like, I like croissants. Alright, Mr. Train. I like trains. Yeah, Sam, I really, really would have joined that server if it wasn't for this. How are you doing this evening? I'm doing good. I'm just digging a hole, collecting iron. Enjoying myself, chatting with everybody who's not doing anything on the Christmas. Got a parcel of lefse and fashion mask backles. Fatigue man backles. That's the one good thing about German is it does sound like it gets wrote down, spelled. Sounds how it's spelled. Hello, Rexy. How we doing? As Zeus wrote earlier. That's Norwegian. Norwegian. Oh, the double K, I see it now, actually, yeah. It was the K at the start of crumb cracker, but it's rum cake, isn't it? Crumb cake, crumb. Get it right. He's not EU anymore, he doesn't know. You're right, I don't know. Standard 2 whole nations. Apology video when I give a shit. Better than yesterday, not by much. Didn't cry yet today. Crying's okay. People have to remember crying is okay. How are you? Apart from being inexplicably tired, I am good. Sounds like, but you know what? It's fine. I'm going to head to the couch now. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. It does sound like a video you'd find on a certain blue and white site, doesn't it? Not when customers are the reason you're crying. Even then, it's okay to cry. Just make sure the customers see you crying, because then you guilt trip them into tipping you. It is a trick I've made the girls at work use quite a few times. Enjoy the couch. I'll be lurking. Have a great lurk, Kyle. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful holidays. If you don't head back in anytime soon. I really do. Why you made a customer cry? I got fired twice. I've never made a customer cry, but I have genuinely had a customer start throwing things at me. And in a bowling centre, they can throw some quite heavy things at you. And I still won that environment. There was no guilt tripping them, they were being rude and didn't care. I fucking hate people like that. Have a great Christmas day. Yes, for you non-Europeans who celebrate it on the correct day, which is tomorrow, and you Europeans who celebrate it on the wrong day, today, I hope everyone has a very good Christmas day. Yeah, it was quite funny when that customer started throwing things at me. Like, it took his, because we made them wear bowling shoes, he took his bowling shoes off, threw them at me, picked his, like, 4-year-old daughter up, took her bowling shoes off and threw them at me, one at a time, while shouting at me across the centre. I was just ignoring him, getting on with my job. His missus came in from outside and was like, "What the hell are you doing?" and tried to tell him to shut the fuck up. And he pushed her out of the way, picked up a glass and threw that at me. At which point she snatched her daughter off him. And he then had 2 free hands to pick up bowling balls and throw 2 of them at me. Before I finally paid attention to him, where I looked him dead in the face and was like, "You walk out that door now, or I drag you out and you won't walk for another week." And he got very quiet very quickly. Because he had little man syndrome. And when I went over to him to tell him to stop, he realised how much bigger than him I was. That made me feel quite manly. Because I said that quite quietly to his, like, very close to his face. The forehead was target practice. Thanks. Yeah. Definitely target practice on the forehead. But as it was happening, the evening shift was coming in. And one of them walked in as the shoes were flying at me, and I wasn't even blinking at them. And they actually said to me, like, "How did you stay that calm?" And I was like, I was trying not to laugh. How pathetic it was. And then once the bowling balls flew, I was like, okay, someone's going to get hurt now if I don't stop this. So I had to go stop it. All because I'd said to him, "Your machine's broken. Give me 2 minutes whilst I go fix it." And I'd climbed in the machine to fix it, and he threw another ball. So I cut the machine off so I could fix it. And he got angry I cut the machine off. And that's what it was all over. He was like, "You didn't tell me you were going to do that." I was like, "It doesn't matter. I turned it off. It was broken, and I did tell you it was broken, and I needed to fix it." "Well, you didn't tell me I had to stop." I'm like, well, you don't fix a car whilst driving it, do you? You don't fix a running machine. I don't mind if that was to happen to me. Yeah, I've had enough. Like, growing up in a bowling centre, you and your mates throw bowling balls to each other and sometimes at each other as a joke. So you get kind of used to how to catch a bowling ball so that it doesn't hurt you and you can control it still. So that is a genuine skill you learn growing up in a bowling centre. But at least in this part of the country, because we're all quite fucking weird. So he'd just thrown these 2 bowling balls at me that I caught in midair, one in each hand, and then walked over to him and told him to shut the fuck up and get out very calmly. Sheen off so you don't get injured. Exactly, yeah. And he got really irate that I hadn't told him I was going to do that when I had told him I was going to do that. So it was all on him, this. But his face when I just caught them, walked right back up to him and put them back where he'd picked them up from. And it was just like, get out before I drag you out. His face was a picture. That is probably one of my proudest moments at work. So that the machines were off, I was like 2. Pretty much, yeah. That's what he was acting like. His missus was so embarrassed. As soon as she realised what was happening, she grabbed the little one. She got out of there so quick. Face down, bright red. I feel sorry for her. You never turn them off. I'm pulling the plug. Yeah, it's the normal way to fix machines. Like, don't get me wrong, there are moments you do run the machine to fix parts of it. Like, putting belts on is often easier whilst parts of it are turning, because it takes the tension for you. Or cleaning the belts especially, because that rotates the belt for you. But as a general rule, yeah, you don't put your hands in the moving parts. Used to me talking like this. No, talk away like this, Rex. You are positively polite compared to most people here. You never repair machines. No, Nick just goes and throws the ball at the sweep and then laughs when the mechanic's fucking angry. You're finally fitting in. Grog's like, oh, Rex is a bunch of words. We're used to this. Where the fuck did that clip go? Hello, clip?
What in... Holy mother of fuckholes! What in the cunt was that, you dirty bastard? Holy mother of fuckholes! What in the cunt was that, you dirty bastard?
Holy mother of fuckholes. That is a quote. That'd stick when the customer threw the ball. To be fair, warning vulgar language. Oh yeah, that's something we need to worry about here, isn't it? Creep ace. That is funny. That is a very appropriate reaction to a creep ace. Remember the Vem clip? Do I remember the Vem clip? Was this pre or post for moulding? What's this dig for? We're just digging for iron. We don't need the hole, we need the stuff in the hole. But when you get a bit further into the pack, you start mining with hammers, which do 3x3s. So I'm digging ready for that already. Turn the volume down. I'm not kidding. Oh, you can't see him.
Mama, no! No!
Oh, the way Doggo's like, I got you, it's fine.
Mama, no! No! No!
Oh, I'm guessing the dog's called Nikki. That is so cute. Oh, he's a good dog. Plus, I can't remember everyone's rules about saying certain things in chat, so trying to be family as friendly as possible in every stream since I'm active in quite a few streams. That's your reasoning. I just thought you were a very nice person, which I still believe. But yeah, no, there are very, very few rules here. Just if it's going to make someone uncomfortable, don't say it. But you won't make me uncomfortable, apart from the very few things I've listed in Discord. That is it. We're very, very relaxed here. And if you do say something wrong here, we won't fucking bash on you for it. We'll tease you for it, but we won't bash on you for it. Don't join family-friendly streams. Sorted. So, me, Nips, and Sis, only streams anyone's ever allowed to watch again. You mean what? Oh, what? Let me just check one thing before I say this. That's a very long user list. Yeah, not present. I've been very close to removing said person, Nick. They're like Scoutmaster of the dog world. This is not family friendly. Okay, mods ban me. Allow. Auto mod caught that. Like, why? Thanks, auto mod. They don't want cussing in there either. Oh my god. I don't know. Because I have my settings set very low as well. Yeah, that's a very valid point. 98% of this channel is very family friendly. It's just the other 2% is a fucking cunt. To be fair, that was probably more than 2 out of 100 words. It's probably more 2 out of 50 there. I should have just said cunt. Oh well. IRL, I cuss like a sailor, and that's where I'm struggling. Oh, I don't even notice, but I swear quite a lot as well. Slope-headed fucksticks. I might try and remember that insult. Were you guys in stream when I changed the talking animation from eyebrows up to a different animation last stream? Because I was editing that last night and I actually laughed so hard at it whilst editing I had to take a break. Like, I laughed when I did it, but when I was editing it, your head collapsed. Yes, that one. Where is it? There. So when I talk, it does this. And then it just, but, and just. It's so dumb. Oh. It's so fucking stupid. I love it so much. Like, I could use this one. Which looks a bit more talky, doesn't it? The moving eyebrows are sus, just use the cam. I used to cam a lot, Sam. Like, for the first 4 years of stream, I used a camera. But right now, I'm not feeling very Metal Gear with the exclamation mark animation, yes. I'm not feeling confident enough to have a camera yet, unfortunately. But my streams did feel empty without something there. There we go, just put that back to the normal... That one, there we go. I'd just like to know who you're talking to. Let's just say there's a lot of... there's a reason there's a lot of forehead jokes, and there was a lot of people saying, oh, no cam, finally it's a high quality stream. I'm not the prettiest of people. Sentient bowling ball, to be fair. That'd be a very cool model. I just look like a giant testicle. That's me. That's unedited. But that was me a few kilos ago. With a way better trim. Both the hair and the beard. I forgot that emote existed. Oh, fuck's sake. I didn't realize how many
Don't be
emotes
cruel,
of me there
Elvis.
were. The loading sign on my forehead is brutal. Don't be cruel, Elvis. The question is Spotify going to work now? Don't be cruel. It's working. That song's coming on next, Rixie. And then we just have Kyle with one eye. You don't use extensions. You should be able to see them on the other side of my screen. You should be able to see all those emotes. Just going off stream now. It's working. We used to play tic-tac-toe on that forehead. True story. Tic-tac-toe was actually played on my forehead on stream. Screenshotted into Sam's DMs. Ideal. Yeah, there's plenty of clips as well from my streaming with a camera days, and I will put the cam back on at some point. I'm working on becoming more comfortable in myself again before I do that. Can it be tomorrow, please? I don't think I could care much less about tomorrow, if I'm perfectly honest. Doesn't matter, we'll give you shit either way. I know. I know, and that's why, honestly, this is going to sound so fucking stupid. That's the only reason I came back at all. Because I knew, despite everything that I explained to you all, you'd still bully the fuck out of me. And that actually made me want to come back. As fucking dumb as that sounds. Giving me shit than only being nice. You can tell somebody who's not being honest. Yes. Yeah. It was very weird that first stream because a lot of you guys came in and you were genuinely nice to me. Because you didn't know either quite how I was going to take things. And I was equal parts scared and genuinely taken aback by how caring some of you were. There's a big one that I really want to open it. I think it's a Lego set and I really want it to be a Lego set. Do you think it could possibly be the new Minas Tirith Lego set? Because I'm not into Lego, but that new Minas Tirith Lego set looks very tempting. More of a guy thing, your old bushy chops make you laugh instead of treating you like glass. Oh god, big time. The what? Okay, I'll take that as an omen. Man even managed to bait half decent remark out of you. Yeah. Yeah. This whole year, everything that happened was just so I could get Nick to be nice for once and I could screenshot it and have it on record forever. It was all a ploy. It's framed above the monitor. It's my desktop background. It's framed above the monitor. I have it tattooed on my left butt cheek. Like, I have taken this seriously. Yeah, no. Are the X's spawnable? Yes, so a red X is spawnable anytime. A yellow X is spawnable at night. Butt cheek. Yeah. because he's been nice to me, so I need him to be a pain in the ass in another way, don't I? Red X's, it's making you nervous. It's because it's not quite deep enough to really put a torch yet. For these, I'd want to put the torch like here. There we go. And then up there. It's okay up there because that'll break when I dig under it. The fact there's more to dig out in that wall is... Yes, just mega torch. Yep, just mega torch. In fact, actually, there's a magnum torch, which I'm assuming does what I think it does, actually. Which looks like a mega torch. Are you tired of putting down fields of ugly torches? Well, this one very expensive torch, you can prevent all mobs from spawning within the 64 block radius. Regardless of light level, it will not affect custom mob spawning, such as dungeon spawns or cursed earth. What do you say the pack is called? GTNH, Greg Tech, New Horizons. So there is actually a mega torch in this, but it's not cheap. Stainless steel we're probably 200 hours away from stainless steel. And when I talk in hours, I mean real life, actual playtime hours. It's on my not playable list now. Yep, fair. I want to get a collection together to get Kyle tattooed on my ass. On Kyle's ass? Oh, you want the actual emote on his ass? Okay, I see. Like, are we talking the emote on one cheek, or is the eye his asshole? Like, what level of tattoo are we going for here? But yeah, you don't play this pack unless you're very serious about tech Minecraft mod packs. There is a trailer on my YouTube, Sam, which explains it very briefly, and my intentions are in it now. I never considered that. You're a genius. I am a genius. So yeah, there's a trailer for this playthrough on there. I think was it 7 minutes, 11 minutes? It was a bit longer than I initially wanted it to be, actually, I think. Oh, I need to dig so much of this. I'm so tempted to start skimming the iron. We need 10 stacks of this, and we only have 2. Oh. Gotta keep digging. It'll be worth it when we get there, though. Like, we can't double it already, can we? Like, you hammer it into one crushed. The crushed hammers into one dust. No, it's just all ones the whole way. A little part of me was hoping you could like hammer it into 2. Oh, got an important message from an important person. What does it say? Okay, I'm waiting for the other half of the message. You know when people send a message in 2 halves, but they're really long, so you have to wait ages for the second one? Yes, Boop. I forgot what time zone you're in. GMT. So it's 8:30 in the evening for me now. 2033. Not that's the time, not the year. Oh shit, yeah. I'm probably going to try and make it to midnight, at least. Depending on how tired I am. So I'm looking at least another 3.5 hours of this. I want to put in a good session. 2:33. Can we pick midnight time zone? What you can do, CE2 plus 2? Or CET plus 2? So that I finish in 27 minutes. Your night is going good. Yeah, I'm cracking on with GTNH. It's good. This is a really nice point in the pack where you've spent ages struggling to get anything, and you can see your way of getting infrastructure started now, and it's Why stop at +2? Is a cunt. He really is.
Oh, Striker got
massive
a
cunt.
raid.
Weasel, welcome in. How we doing, Svenska man? I saw you playing Elden Ring and then Valheim. Am I right in that? How was stream? How was it? Tell me about the stuff and things. I'm going to try and stay up till 1. That's when my boyfriend gets home from work. Oh? You played like 5 games today. I saw 2 of the games. Oh, the other half of that message has come through. I'm in a death loop and I'm embarrassed by it. Where's your death loop? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm getting better. I'm healing well. I'm recovering. Things are doing well. Doctor rang me today and was like, yep, we'll give you another sick note for 2 months because she's still broken. Like, great, thanks. On an ice mountain in Valheim. Oh, God. That's, yeah.
You
Dumb,
fool.
dumb question. You know the frost resist potions exist, right? Because that helps you get your stuff without freezing, so you just have to get away from the wolves. Okay, that's fine. I don't know how much of Valheim you know, that's all. And my first playthrough, I hit one of those loops and didn't know that potion existed, and that would have made a big difference. That's not your problem. It's the wolves, yeah. Yeah. That is a big problem. Sorry, I'm just offering someone some advice because work's hard. There we go. Workbench and hoe to raise the ground and wolves ain't got shit on you. Ayo. Look at you with the pro strats. We'll drop the gravel in here because gravel's useful. We'll keep a bit of dirt, but not too much of it. We will very casually drop the cobblestone out now. Fucking all of it, please. There we go. Probably heard the Vem scream. Valheim nerd #1 showed up. Hey, Valheim's a good game. Don't diss it. Do I want to know how many hours I've got in Valheim? Oh no. Oh no. Valheim. Oh no. No stamina to fill in. I did see that. It's very useful. What was that mob that had a command? No, that's from 7 Days to Die. Even though that's now in Valheim as well. They've also added bears to Valheim. And the first one I saw was on top of the first copper node, the only copper node on the island. So I had to deal with it, and it made me very upset. Made me very, very upset. What about you, Elden Ring? Weasel. Twitch integration to GTNH went. God, what would you do? What would you want it to do? Other than make it even more miserable? Because I am going for the Stargate role. Spawn the Chaos Dragon. Fucking woo. Oh, well done. You finally got out of wooden tools. Here's a Chaos Dragon. Dragon. I would say Guardian and Dragon together. Why am I like this? Dragon. Fucking emo. It's so dumb. Literally. This is an enormous vein. I think what's more concerning is there's another vein right next to it. Still talking about the game. Oh yeah, okay, Minecraft. That vein is huge. God, you can shoot a 4 gauge down that. Despicable behaviour right there, Nick. Absolutely despicable behaviour. The pack would need to be 116 plus. Ayo, I'm Chaos Draggy and safe. I fucking did it again. Dragian. Fucking Dragian. Oh, that is making me feel incredibly intelligent. Oh, nearly got this layer out. In the time I've been digging with this pickaxe, by the way, a hammer would have removed this entire vein. When you talk to them. Because I can't speak English. What you'll find is when you come to these areas of England that I live in, the ability to speak actual English is so abnormal. If you speak proper English, they can tell you're not from around here. Like, then I said proper, not correct. If you speak correct English, they're like, what the fuck? You gotta say proper, innit? Like, at the moment, everyone's saying bar instead of pound. How come you don't put redstone on your pickaxe and make it faster? Because, and there's 2 reasons for this. 1, I don't think I have that much redstone. But 2, and this is the more important reason, I forgot that was a thing. I thought about lapis for fortune. But yeah, no, that's yeah. And here comes the fucking forehead jokes. It's twice as fast. Yep. Yep. I was so focused on getting by until I got a hammer, I totally forgot you can upgrade your pickaxe in the meantime. Wait, is that a heart? That is a heart. My god, so many messages. I'm a popular guy. Stick screenshot it. That was more a, I guess almost satirical love heart. Where he's like, yeah, it's okay. You do you, boo. Sort of love heart. I'm keeping the other ore on me just so I can keep track of how much we have, because we do need 10 stacks of this stuff. Cobble, 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 cobble. Popular guy. Fucking, I will ban that cunt. Let's put stone in stone chest. Grab iron to repair. Right, red. Oh, it doesn't need to be fully repaired. It might not need to be fully repaired. Redstone. Oh, that's why I've not put any redstone on there. Here's my to-do list. I've found copper and iron, tin, lapis and gold. I haven't found diamond or redstone. So that'll be the main reason I don't have any redstone on here. I imagine that would be it. That makes sense. Yeah, now I've come to realise that that is a small problem I have. That would make sense as to why I didn't even consider doing it. Sounds more like a stick issue. Oh, we're not even halfway with the iron yet. Oh. But even if I just skim the iron for a bit, it'll get maybe a stack. It won't actually get me the amount I need. So, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 layers to go underneath though. So we're not even halfway through the vein yet. It would actually make sense to look for redstone. Well, it would also make sense for... Yeah. God, I am so on it with the comebacks today. To shut up. I wanted to say that, but then I was like, no, it wouldn't make sense for you to shut up because you're offering genuinely good advice. The backseating has been quite helpful today. Imagine thinking logically. Why would we do that here? Imagine thinking, oh, what an asshole. Imagine imagining. Now we've said imagine too many times, it's not actually a word. Do we go look for redstone and diamonds now? Do we detour the detour before we finish this first detour to get to the second detour? Because if we go look for redstone and diamonds now, there's a very strong chance we don't finish getting enough iron today. Plus, if we just dig for another hour, we will get enough iron today. Nick is imagining too much. Yeah, Nick's hitting an imaginary kettle. It happens. Nick is mainly tired. Sober or drunk tired? A long week and the weekend wasn't long enough. Yeah, the work to non-work ratio currently is doesn't feel very strong. Feels very not peak, as the kids would say. Nick is Nick. Nick is Nick. That is correct, accurate, and sane. Only slightly best. It's Christmas Eve. Can we agree on all winning a lot in the lottery? Then we don't need to think about that ever again. I'm trying. I'm doing my bit, but we should all play different lotteries so that we can all win different prizes, not share the same prize. A little whiskey tonight. You're a whiskey drinker. I had an old-fashioned one, so I was like, absolutely not for me. That's how you lost your house. You're not supposed to buy 1,000 tickets a week, you know. 1 ticket a week is probably enough to have as many odds as 1,000 tickets in reality. Like, what are the odds on winning the lottery? It's 6 choose however many times 5 choose however many, isn't it? It's something else. I can't remember the statistics for it. It's like, let's say there's 54 numbers in the lottery. It's 54. It's 6 choose 54 choose 6 times 53 choose 5 times whatever. Lepro 10 CS. What? Less than being struck by lightning. Yeah. Very much so. I'm googling what that food is. Oh no, that'd be whiskey, won't it? Laprai 10 CS. Ooh, that's not cheap. That is uncheap whiskey. Need to meet one day. Well, we all do. You like each other. Heidi ho, motherfuckers. Heidi ho, motherfucker dolly. God, we're so pleasant to each other, aren't we? Just turn up. Heidi ho, motherfuckers. Wine o'clock, sorry. Do not be sorry for talking the way your natural tongue would talk. I'm sure there are words hidden in these noises somewhere. I may have messed up with the light in here. Call the lottery an idiot tax. I put £10 a month into the lottery and I'm currently in profit. I'm kind of drunk. Well, get more drunk then. That's the only sane thing to do. When you're half drunk, you need to be fully drunk. And even closer, you know, Sam's holiday destination. It's my special occasion whiskey stick. Your special occasion. Stick, Nick, and us don't live far apart, so it would in fact be an option. That would in fact be an option. I know mine and Nick's distance, so I can presume a very rough Sam location. Zeus is a Chad nurge, even. What? But yeah, I play something here called the postcode lottery. So you don't pick numbers or anything. Your postcode is your numbers. And the draw. That. But it has so many small side prizes. And it does like these daily games that give you extra tickets for different draws and stuff. And the value of everything I've won outweighs the value of what I've paid into it. It's very cool. Oh, it's been very nice so far. I should have saved today's game, actually, and done it on stream. Lottery is cool, you say. Yeah, gambling is good. And then you can use your gambling to write off your tax as well. So if you lose, you just write it against your tax. If you win, you've got the money to pay your tax. It's win-win. Gambling is a lossless game. How much percentage is it for you? I don't think, actually. I don't think we pay tax. Also special occasion. I don't think we pay tax on gambling here. UK gambling tax. In the UK, there is no tax on gambling winnings for individual players, whether they are recreational or professional. The tax burden falls solely on the gambling operators who pay the duties. Yeah. So nothing. There's no tax for lottery. What annoys me is in this country, sports winnings don't get tournament winnings as a sport, don't get taxed because it's seen as a form of gambling. But in Germany, I have to pay 20% local tax on my winnings, no matter how little they are, and then claim it back. But it's such a pain in the ass to claim it back as a foreigner that it's not worth doing. Any type of income under tax law. 25%. This white stone's very good as well. So we were 4 stacks. Oh my god. Ugh. Like me, you know. Do we bail on this early and just do the first water tank? Creosote tank? Is there no vein mining? No, there isn't. Now, I will highlight we're very early in this pack, so this is meant to be painful for mining. Once we get further, mining gets a lot better. A lot easier. Let's see what Tat is doing. Oh, is in any eye at the moment. There's equivalent exchange. Oh. Like you can get the red matter picks, I think. Or something that looks like the red matter pick. I don't know what it's called. But like, as you just fly past, it digs out most of the world around you. I don't actually know what they're called, those tools. So you can get some really powerful tools in this. We're just not there yet. We need to get enough iron for 2 tanks at least. That's definitely the case. So that's 200 iron, which we do actually have. Have I just miscalculated this? No, we don't have. What we do have? 1 tank's 200 iron. We need 400. That's it. Yeah. Point the Tinker's tools also have OP materials. Big time, yes. The only difference is the Tinker's tools never go past 3x3, do they? But the really big tools, whatever they're called, they can do massive areas. God, we should be close to this leveling up now. Oh, it has leveled up again. Expanders are in this version. I can't remember ever seeing anything about expanding it. Because I read the Tinker's books about 4 or 5 times to try and understand it. And that's not an exaggeration. I literally sat and read the books on Minecraft as if it was a book. You can go there. You can go there. So, yeah, we're going to go for 400, not 600. That gets us quite a bit closer. Which is 2, 4. We're already on 500 there. No, 128, 256. We're nearly on 300, so we only need another 2 stacks. That's good. Hammer to 9x9 or more. Oh, can you remember what you used for that? Just get a hammer with +9 hammering. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Is a modifier. Can I... Tool modifier. Close all these. Auto repair, that's very useful. Smell, lifesteal, silky, reinforced. Fletching. Oh, okay. Whatever that does. Yeah, no, I don't think there is. Do you think we could cherry pick the iron out now to get enough? We probably could, right? So I'm getting very fed up with this. So I want to get on with making the tank, making the creosote setup. And I'll come and dig this off stream to make it neat again. Guess you need the books to be sure. Yeah. I can't remember how I even got the books last time. That's vanadium anyway. There's so much vanadium magnetite. Am I just down to the vanadium layer here? Oh no. Welcome back, IRS. Oh, vanadium will be in between, won't it? Oh, that's annoying. So I need to dig that out to get to the next layer of magnetite. God damn it. Well, there goes that idea of cherry picking my iron. Other option is I go over to the copper vein and dig out all the pyrite. Hey, we get another heart. Nice. Say it before Ash. I don't really know why I drink wine, probably because he got gifted them. I mean, if you're given alcohol for free, you're gonna fucking drink it, aren't you? It'd be irresponsible not to. You're awesome. Thank you, Dolly. You're awesome. Mods take action. We don't do nice here. When I'm complimenting you. Yes. Definitely. I assume anybody who puts anything nice here is under some form of inebriation. As to hope. Dolly Pero hope for show. Definitely hope for show. You are at home. My brain's really flexing trying hoe for pay. Ale. Is that not the definition of a hoe? Doing it for money? Look less of you, Jit. Oh, sorry. That's on me. I'll shut up. That's a whore now. Whore versus her. I wonder if a whore is specifically paid for money and a whore just does it for like gold digging, if that makes sense. Like they're both financially incentivized, but a whore has a price. A whore just thinks she'll get something out of it. And she'll bounce around until she fight. And a slut just does it because it's fun. And I have a lot of respect for sluts. Getting there, 49. If we can get that up to 64, we'll go get some pyrite from the copper place. Oh dear. It's going to make this bit really sad to dig. I'm not winding up for such speaking your innocent ears. Oh, so innocent. Oh, we have tainted you. Oh no. That was all us. Did that sound genuine enough? Oh, squid. Hi. And suddenly, squid. From Haw. Ooh. I don't think I even considered it being from that. I also now have the Haw definition. Is that a squid chunk vein? A squid chunk vein. Yes, squid chunk vein. Mm-hmm. I daren't look at my search history if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, there's so little actual magnetite. I'm starting to feel like when it says in between, it is literally... Stroking Gun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This layer is vanadium. This layer is magnetite. This layer is vanadium. The one below it's magnetite. I feel like that's the primary and secondary layers. Hello, Gun. How we doing? Did you search Haw versus Ho and get a really fun video pop up? Or is that just me? Okay, so there goes that idea. Do you two know each other? How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? Favorite streamer before you? Oh my god. Does Gun still stream? Chilling gets here for Christmas activities. Well, I hope you have some very good Christmas activities when you're not expected to get there from work. Well, have one of them. If Zeus likes you as a streamer, you are worth checking out. I trust Zeus. Thank you so much for popping by. I'm so sick of this. 57. We're nearly there. We are nearly there. Do you trust? No. Not in the slightest. Nope, that's vanadium. You watch his comm. Like... We still have the channel password. Oh yeah, okay. Do you guys want to stream for the next couple of weeks? Actually build me a viewer base, and then I'll come back. You can do all the talented part of the work. I think one of my favourite things I ever did on stream was this fixed takeover when I went away. I think that went down very well. That was a very good idea. I appreciate the follow, of course. I want to make sure I don't miss that next non-work stream. 60. 4 more. 4 more. 3 more. We're so close. We'll just eat the cobblestone this way real quick. Should be soon. I was off work around 3 yesterday and got back till around the 5th. Oh! So what do you stream then? What do you normally do on stream? If Zeus watches you, I'd assume vanilla Minecraft? At least that's where you started. Where it linked. Oh, Vault Hunters. Stuff started with Vault Hunters later. You're doing a playthrough of Borderlands. Borderlands? That is a game I've never really played, you know. You lost your vape. You know that's a joke, don't you? That people who spend time with anyone who has a vape just hears, I've lost my vape, where's my vape, all the time. I need one more. That's vanadium. There, that's the one I need. Oh, there was already one there. Oh well. 64, perfect. So we got 5 stacks. I'm not joking. I can't bloody look for it though, can I? I was on 9 lives. Oh, I got an invite to 9 lives. It was just at the wrong time of my life, unfortunately. So I never got involved with it. But 9 lives was something I considered doing. Very much considered doing. Yeah, the obvious places check for a vape between your boobs, back pocket, couch cushions, where you put it down when you make a tea or go to the toilet. Check it's not back on charge and you forgot. It's a ton of fun. It does look very, very fun. I will admit. Right, let's cook that. Let's grab that. Yeah. Eat that, because the food's not getting any better. So yeah, these first 2 tanks are just to help us start on the food situation. I'm just going to take a tablet really quick. I dropped the tablet on the floor. For fuck's sake. Why am I like this? There we go. Hopefully the old man eyes stop hurting in a minute now. There's a telephone. How far did you get in Vault Hunters? Stone. Stone. Gravel. Drop these down here. More gravel. You can just go in there because you don't matter. You can go in there. God, I have such an elaborate storage system. What was that? Sorry, didn't hear. How far into Vault Hunters did you get? I don't get two shoes. I don't know why I put all that in there. You hit level 100 a few times. Oh, was that in standard mode or arcade mode? Because I hit 100 in arcade mode and 48 in standard. Both. Okay. Wow, 100 in standard is a lot of vault hunting. Holy shit. He's just better. He just know life's better than me. Right. 1, 2, 3. We need to go find a thing of pyrite. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's going to be more effective. Oh. You've hit 100 in Skyvaults. Skyvaults is slightly different, isn't it? Because to build the island, you open a Skyvault specifically. Right? So we go down this one. How many hours of Minecraft you've averaged per day in the last 6 months? I don't want to know. Because I remember I felt bad at one point when I did 2,000 hours in 6 months. Of resource faults on top of your normal faults. Resource faults, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, this isn't a good one. It's in Deep Slate. Forget that. Let's go this way. Oh, it's not that much. Oh, thank fuck for that. Yeah, when I averaged 6.5 hours, that is still a lot. That is a fuck ton. Yeah, when VB met each other, I can't remember the name of the server now that we met each other on. Eco City Craft? No. I can't remember what the name of the server we met on was. Fuck. We're just going to try and handpick out all this pyrite. Try and get up to a stack. I think it's more farm time. Oh, more farm time. Vault Hunters was peak content. Vault Hunt is, you can tell it's made by a content creator. It works very well on stream. Whilst you can tell this pack's made by actual nerds. Right, so pyrite is slightly paler. This is pyrite. That's pyrite. That is. So these three. Oh no, all three of those are chalcopyrite. That's pyrite though. That's pyrite. So is that one. And that one, that one, that one. And that one. Why build a rocket ship and go to the moon when I can dev this mod? Exactly. I just want to watch someone slightly competent at redstone, vanilla redstone. Did I fall into that category, or was I just enough outside of it that you felt like you could help me, and that's why you were here? There we go. Yep. I can't wait till the server I play on gets reset and start out fresh with all the new stuff that's been added. I'm assuming you mean Vault Hunters. I've not touched it since when they initially added that final vault with the boss. I played for like one sub-release after that, and I've not touched it since. Does kind of say a lot. Wow, okay. That really does say a lot. Yeah, you do. Paula, first message in chat. How did you get here so quick? Found your vape, thanks for not helping. You're welcome. Anytime. There's a lot of Calciprite here. Pick. What? What? Need to do a... I made you want to make a parry because I made it look so easy? Question mark? Surely not. Surely that wasn't me. Yes. Yeah, a lot of people walked away from Vault Hunters. But personally, I'm very much a separate the art from the artist kind of person. Anyway. So if I ever got the urge to do Vault Hunters again, I would fully do it. Which I know a lot of people don't agree with that opinion. But I like Harry Potter, so in order to enjoy Harry Potter, I kind of have to be able to do that. Oh, pirate. Nearly there. You love Harry Potter. Harry Potter is very, very easy to be obsessed with. Videos are getting 3 to 4K tops is crashing a major way. Yes. I don't think the content is making to help him very much either. I think the content quality has dropped a lot now. He's only doing Vault Hunters. Because I tried watching some and I'm like, it just doesn't feel the same either. But 3 to 4K is still... If you pump enough of those videos out, you can still make a living on it. And his streams are still more than popular enough to pay his bills on their own. Do you think my humour's too much at times? Not at all, Dolly. Not at all. Harry Potter is... The first 2 Harry Potters are Christmas movies, yes. Please. You have to like Harry Potter. You have to go third of your guy's culture and personality. Yes. Please. Yes. Binge watch them all every time. I'm like that with Lord of the Rings, though. You can't just watch one of the Lord of the Rings. You have to watch all 3 director's cuts. Extended editions, or whatever the fuck the longest one's called. The real Chad move is to watch all of the films and play Hogwarts Legacy and finish them at the same time. I took like a month break between Lord of the Rings movies and forgot most of it. Well, that was your mistake, because a lot of it isn't said either. You have to pick up on subtext. I'm just replying to a message someone sent. It's quite important. Please hold. There we go. Sorted. It's fine, Steve. You could have replied after stream. Hey, no. No. I'm going to bed after stream. Not sitting on my phone. The Swedish meatball isn't remotely on the same level as a billionaire that doesn't share your views when it comes to impact. Minecraft creators are held to a very, very high standard by their audience. Yes, they are. First 2 on the first day, last one on DVD extras on the next. DVD extras? You just got to add enough time so that you can pause it every time you have a bit of trivia about the scene you're filming.
Off to visit your mother.
Ew, IRL things. We don't do that here. Have a good one, Gun. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a pleasure to meet you. I've got some pyrite up at the base. We have enough. Let's fuck off home. It's amazing. It almost feels like they just filmed everything start to finish and then edited the films out of that. It's quite interesting. Holy lag of going through portals in versions before 115. My MSPT spiked to 150. Oh my god. That's not very efficient, is it, on resources? All design work. There's just something so inherently magical about the way those films were made. From the level of practicality they had to use to the fact that they innovated computer simulations just for editing that film. Food's not looking very good. Isn't optimal. It's weird that. Who'd have thought it? Running 7 times slower than it should. Oh, wait, 50% slower than it should? Isn't optimal. Who'd have thunk it? Cow. Oops. Guess we're eating some soybeans now.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Have a good lurk, Paula. Thank you so much for being here. Merry Christmas yourself. Have a great holidays and New Year and all of that. And I hope when you wake up in the morning, Mr. Christmas himself has treated you well. Let's get them smelting. 150 is 50% more than 50. I thought 100 MSPT was the line before it started lagging. No, it's 1000 MSPT to the second. I'm an idiot. No, I see my mistake there. It's 50 by 20. Yep, no. No, I get it. Yep. If not brain. Yep. I see the mistake, the lack of brain made there. That is the downside of streaming. When you do things like that, you can't escape it. And it's a very appropriate song for this as well. You want the battery farm already? Wood goes in there. They go in here. I need another one of them. Doing math on stream. It's Christmas math, it doesn't have to be accurate. There we go. Now I have 12. I have exactly 0 channel points. Now you have 12. Perfect. How wonderfully efficient you were in spending them. my hips. So, them's is cooking. Let me go get more in here. It's nice to finally have the creosote moving a little bit. I can spend channel points too. Oh, I wonder what this could be on. Oh, I did not see that coming.
Striker sucks.
Thank you so much, IRS. Nearly 1.6 million points have been spent telling me I suck.
Fuck you, Striker.
I can't believe somebody ruined the 2222 number.
You're a loser, living in the same loser goddamn baby. You're a
Hey, Mia, better hide your baby off.
bitch. You're a loser,
You
just
better hide that
like
big ass
me.
forehead.
I was just joking. What up?
You fool.
Are you done? Definitely making my day better. Well, I'm glad. Maybe. Maybe not. You know. Well. I'm assuming you can't bake carrots anyway. No. Drunk Dolly needs to be studied. It's the beer goggles. That's all it is. What are you smoking and or drinking?
Finally, someone paid the channel points to set me free. P.S. Striker, you suck.
Fucking set weirdos, a lot of you. I love it so much. He's a nibbler, not a sucker. No, I'm a sucker, not a nibbler. I always get scared my teeth are too sharp to nibble. And nipples are sensitive, so you kind of gotta a little bit. Can't unspeak the spoken. Nope, and I did just spoken those words. Nice, we got some food in here now. It won't last forever, but it's better than nothing. Oh, magnetite, pyrite. We'll grab some more creosote from upstairs. Oh, we're doing the good now. So we'll leave them cooking for a minute. Drop them in there. Oh, nice one, Dolly. Absolutely got him. Wee.
I'm gonna say it, I think Stinker is a nincompoop.
You did not. Not the N word. On stream. Is that another hammer? It is another hammer. And file. So we need 24. We'll do the iron bars next, I think. We'll do them manually to make sure we get them. Ugh. He's a good punching back. Yeah. I take it well. Get rid of them. They can drop in there. Talking to me in stream gives the same feeling as punching a punching bag. Oof.
My sprinkler goes like this and comes back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t.
Fucking weirdos. You really are. You're an absolute set sometimes. Will that let me do... Can I do this now? Oh, I don't have the screws. Okay, the screws come from... Okay, I see. Is it that many I need? Or I'm untrusting of my own counting now. Yeah, 90, that's what I need. Yeah, you found out you drank cider without knowing it was cider? That's dangerous cider, that is. No file. So how far did we get from 46? Okay. Mod me as a prank. Ayo. I googled the top 10 TDS pranks to prank Stick, specifically to prank me. I only banned one person, showed enormous amounts of restraint that day. Very proud of you. I was very, very proud of you. We're kind of just stuck in this slightly awkward... So things are spawning in there, aren't they? That's got to be what's happening. Whilst we're waiting, we'll go fill this up. And we'll remember to do this properly this time as well. How have you remembered that format, you fucking weirdo? Even I don't know my own format for quotes. Just the order you put the things in the command in, the syntax of it. Because it's changed like 3 times on the channel. Because Sporks, even though it does the job of both the spoon and the fork, it does neither job as well as solely a spoon or a fork. So for those situations where you need a more specialised spoon or fork, the Spork would not cut it. And that option needs to exist. The completely normal way to carry lava. Or use your hands. Zeus, am I right in thinking your home nation has a history of eating with their hands? Or have I just been incredibly racist there? We still do. I was trying to say that in the nicest way possible in case I was wrong. There we go. Let's take my lava helmet off and put it back down. Don't worry about being racist. Deal like cruise ship. Whenever I think of sporks, I just think of Mob of the Dead and the Golden Spork Easter egg. That was so fun. Hello? I'm not repeating my question. I don't have the balls to do it again. File and saw. We have saw. But you're correct, we're missing file. You said hello, so I want to say it back. Fair. Now we're missing saw. And it is just stick. Yep. We have saw. And craft. 54 of 60. And we're missing file again. Most can spawn on top of slabs in 112. No. I've been using the lower half in 1.7. Through a 112 wiki. Oh, we've done it! Holy fuck! Oh, I read that as on top of slabs, not on top slabs. Yes. And we want that one. That is going to be very useful. Dingus is my favourite word. Dingus. You dingleberry. I think someone just tried to come in my house. One second. I think there's someone trying to get in my house. Please hold. Are you ready for a giggle? There wasn't somebody trying to get in my house. It was the heating turning on. it's so scary. Oh no. Fucking idiot. Oh, why am I like this? Be a man. Oh, fucking brutal. Yep, so what we're going to do, so there's going to be water tank there, then there's going to be coke oven, 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 coke oven. So we're going to put a creosote tank under here, a water tank under here, and a steam tank under here. Don't do that, I was worried. Hey, I'm a big boy, I'd be able to defend my house, it's fine. Most burglaries don't use guns in this country, so you can fight them off. It's good. Made you think of a tweet, an X. Does he still call them tweets, even though it's called X? No. Valve. Dumbest market ever. It's a Z now. I mean, no, that is the dumbest shit ever. He has butchered an entire platform. Before that either, to be fair. Fair. Now it is literally just for promoting OnlyFans and being racist. How's that happened? Oh. That's how that happened. I'm going to go night all being fun. When's next stream stick? I'm going to hopefully have one sometime between Christmas and New Year. I do have a few appointments in that week. Possibly Sunday maybe Saturday the 27th. We'll go with Saturday, yeah. So hopefully I'll see you all. But if a time comes up before that, I'll just jump on anyway. But have a good night, Grog. Thank you so much for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. And I love you many's and lots. Let's go grab some dud blocks for a second. That was a shit jump. True, before it was a hellhole with bots, now it's a hellhole with bots and built bots. Just a new name to do it under. Yep. Whiny bitch, she's just whining and bitching. That is so accurate. Let's grab some shit blocks. And between streams I will do this third tank, mine the iron, smelt it, craft it, all that shit. Spiky. To go. I have something I have to go also use up. Okay, thanks, bye. There we go, and that's where that tank's gonna go. Man who goes by Stick. I like it here, he's a lovable prick. So glad he's back streaming Minecraft. Hope you like the poem made by me. Oh, streaming MC. Oh, thank you. That is a very nice poem. Swear the writing is getting worse. Yeah. At this point, people are just typing letters and hoping they form something close to resembling a sentence out of it. I'm glad I never write wrong. Lovely. Bopper bloob. Isn't that everything? It is. Okay, so we will skip that tank for a bit. Now we need to worry about funneling the liquids around, which is wooden fluid pipe. We will use these for a little bit. Oh, but they're so slow. Yeah, we'll use them because they're practically as cheap. And we will make a stack of them. So let's make an hammer. Let's make an saw. I want to say it's a hammer and a file. It's not a hammer and a file, damn it. It is a file and a hammer. Oh, it's plates. God damn it. That took too much concentration to do that. I am going to spell things wrong on purpose. Oh, there's somebody at work who literally types like that all the time. He spells can't with an R in it. He adds letters to words to make them longer. And it drives me fucking mad. Need more planks. Let's craft them down. Oh, it's a soft mallet, for fuck's sake. What if we all talk like that? Then I will stop streaming again. Well, I better not promise something that good. That's really satisfying. We'll go with that for now. That'll be enough. Sounds a very fun thing to do. I fucking hate it here so much. I think the wrench is in guts, isn't it? Yeah. Please don't stop streaming. Oh, that's giving me goosebumps just reading. I hate that so much. So if I drop down here, drop you there, put you there. They should now be filling up with water. Fuck yeah. That was a great ladder MLG. Lol, right, have I stored? For fuck's sake. You know that video of the kid who writes instructions for his dad on how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? And he's like, put the knife in the butter, so he just drops it in handle, or the jelly, and puts it in handle first. And then the kid has like a full mental breakdown. That is me right now. Going back to each word and adding letters. Yummy! How are we? It's so awkward to pick 3 letters every time. Like, which 3? I'm good. How are you? How are you? Right, let's use your brain for a minute, Callum. Come on, stick. Come on, stick. Use your brain. So if we go along here. Which three have I not tried? Oh, God. I think we've both gone through them all that are adjacent to each other anyway. Can't do that. Okay. So this is going to be gap 1, 2, 3. Gap 1, 2, 3. Gap 1, 2, 3. And that goes this way. That goes this way. And that matches. So I'm kind of future-proofing this setup a little bit here. So please hold. But this will all make sense relatively soon. As well, you'll see. We are trying not to type properly, so don't worry. Oh, I just feel like everybody in chat's having an aneurysm. That's all it is. What does that button do? Ah, okay. Why am I laughing so much at this? Because it's causing me pain, and you find that hilarious. Right, so now we need to... Yes, thank you, Ag. Very apt. Now we actually need to make 9 coke ovens up here, which takes a lot of clay. Because coke oven block takes 4 of them. That takes 1 of them. That takes that. Okay, so that's the recipe we're going to use. We're going to throw them together. I want... Yeah, so each one takes 26. What's the command? 26 times 9? No. Equals to no. I'm sure there's a command here. I could have mods of sleeping so pirate speak is all good. Yeah, I have 2 mods and neither of them are ever here. It's fine. It's okay. We just leave them to it and we just pat people on the head. I'm sure Greg Tech has a built-in calculator. English not found. I love causing chaos. I hate the way you spelled chaos there. I actually despise it. 26 times 9, 234. To 34. And we got 1. So we need... I don't think we have enough sand. I think we're a little bit short on sand, and we might be a little bit short on clay. How much is in a shulker box? 1934, is it? $17.28. So that's just under... Okay. Yeah, I really should know that number way better than I do. That was way too much effort to speak. Yeah, I kind of just let you guys burn yourselves out. I was like, oh, they'll get over it in a minute. It's fine. So... actually, it depends on the stack size. Thank you. Where did I get 1934 from? I don't know. I didn't think that much into the number I said. I just said a number. So I've been keeping all this gravel. What do I need gravel for? Fire brick, compressed fire, clay and brick dust. I don't know. I don't think I needed all this gravel, but okay, whatever. GG's though, Zeus. GG's. That you two played a good game though. Well done. GG's. I feel like you should be able to cook broccoli. You can't. You can make a veggie bait out of it. Oh, you can make stock out of it as well. That's useful. So I guess it's time to go collect a lot of clay. Oh, we'll do boat now as well. Go get clay with boat. Boat with chest. Use a little bit. Oh, that has to be that. Okay. Yeah, I would also move the torch. Fucking weirdo. Really need an end and a whatever the fuck that was command. Look at Zeus getting follows when he doesn't stream. What an absolute Giga Chad move that is. I have the screws but not the chest. How bizarre. The singer of this song has put some fucking effort into this these lyrics, hasn't he? Let's make boat with chest. Or, as the normal people would call it, booby boat. And they introduced 3G here. Oh, 3G, that's so cute. And I found my first bit of clay. What did I decide? That was 3 stacks, so that's 24 stacks. So I need 12 stacks of clay, we'll go with. And I've got 4. Oh, gravel. Oopsie. Welcome back from adverts. Show of hands, who got hit by the ads? Because there's been somebody, or maybe a couple of people, who have watched the entirety of all 3 streams I've had back with Twitch Turbo, and I've had a disproportionately large amount of ad revenue from my last 2 streams. Some of that being Turbo ad. I'd like to work out who the Turbo viewers is. So I think it's either 1 or 2 people who've watched the entire stream. Boom, boom, boom. Someone's Turbo and sub. I'd assume the sub takes over. But then again, the idea of Turbo is you don't see ads, but streaming gets ad revenue. And you've paid for Turbo, so maybe I get both? I don't know, we might have to Google's that. I'd assume it's just treated like a standard sub, but you never know, the system might be not that well thought through. This playlist was originally the Steam Picks playlist with a couple of songs in it that I liked. I think it's just gone on to play my Spotify now. Oh, that's still on. Nom 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 nom. Plenty of clay. Oh, I'm drowning. Also sand. There's none near this river, is there? Oh, there's a bit of a beach in that direction. At least I have good music taste. I do have very good music. You can't see me, but I'm just sat here bopping my head whilst sailing. I'm going to look for a little bit of shallower clay. It's underwater's a bit annoying at the moment. Like there. This is definitely one of the songs of all time. Who? What? It's a lot of water gardens. That might be enough clay. The guy with the forehead. Great, thanks. Is that all I am to you now? The forehead guy? In fact, please don't answer that. I don't want to know the answer to that. No, you're my everything. I'm going to throw up. Same. Ugh. Just nightmares of me looking longingly into your eyes. Oh, you're my everything, Zeus. So no vein miner in this. There is not. No. You can get better tools that do wider areas and obviously faster as well. But in terms of vein mining, that's just not a thing. L-Pack. You don't know the half of it. If you think that's bad. Right, we'll park here. We'll run over and we'll get some sand. And then we'll run back to the boat. Hey, Sis! Sis is just jealous he couldn't handle the Greg. He's not jealous at all. How are you doing, Sizzle? It's so good to see you here. Could you turn VSync off? The screen tearing on water is crazy. Hopefully that helps. Hello, balls. Hello, M-Trix. How we doing? Do these have beds in them? I don't feel like these have beds in them. Do you know what does have a bed in it though? My asshole. No, not that. And we're going to wait for nighttime. See, I wasn't getting any screen tearing then, so that's very interesting though. Like, this song was in the playlist. God, the food in this can be really laborious at times, can't it? Definitely an L pack. What have we been up to today, Sis? Have you been doing anything holiday? Have you been celebrating yet? She got fed up with me and just walked off. It's nearly 6 PM. I'm looking at the time up here. Six PM. Come on. Good information. Do you know what does have a bed in it though? My asshole. No. I didn't say those words. That's AI. That clip is AI. This is what we're here for. This crisp, stony gold. And we need a lot of it. Oh, it tells you how many stacks it is. And my shovel's broke. Let's get a few of them out. $24 and 4. It's going to take a minute to dig all that up, innit? Well, that's all 9 coke ovens done then. Have you ever noticed when you're covering an area with blocks, it takes way more blocks than you think, and then when you're digging an area out, it provides way less blocks than you think? Like, it's always a lose-lose. If you had a backpack, you take it in your hand, it should be... I have a bag. Why did I bother with the boat? I have a bag. I'm a fucking idiot. I made the boat so I had more inventory space. I have 2 bags. I literally have 2 bags. Should be a handbag then. Yeah. Oh, I'm such a fucking... There has to be something clinically wrong with me. My brain to work the way it does or doesn't work. part of the song slaps hard. Literally. Slapping the bass. But yeah, we're going for 24 stacks of sand. And we're on 3. It might be time to run home and upgrade the shovel to a bronze head. Yeah, I think I'm going to go upgrade the shovel. Yeah, we'll use the flint up we've got out of my backpack, so we'll do this break and one more. Redstone is needed. Redstone is desperately needed, yes. The durability is more of a problem though, because that is very annoying. So we'll go use our spare flint head to cast a shovel head cast, run some bronze through it, and then upgrade this to a bronze shovel head. Because I'm not quite at obsidianite yet. I need to find diamonds to get the obsidian. Because this will be able to mine the diamonds. I'm back after stubbing your toe. Oh god, I hope your toe's okay. I've stubbed my toe drunk once and I practically ripped it off, and it was the most painful thing for weeks afterwards. At the time I didn't notice it. Right, so let's head back to this boat. Because we've got absolutely fucking nowhere there. You'll have to let me know if this screen tearing on the water is any better. I am keeping an eye out for zinc gravel as well as we run. You never stub your toes. Oh, I was about to be really mean. I'm sorry, Zeus. I'm sorry for even thinking those words. Gonna depart though. Good night, love you all. I hope you just mean sleep and not depart permanently. As long as it's temporarily. Have a good sleep, Dolly. Thank you so much for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's a bit fucking weird, isn't it, Aswin? Perfectly synced. Hashtag parity. Where did I park the boat? There. So much food. There we go. So we'll sail home, put stuff away, then we'll do shovel. In fact, I won't put that much stuff away. I'll leave the stuff in the boat That's better. That's so bizarre because to me it looks absolutely no different. Although saying that. Oh, that's a thing. Oh. So that's a thing apparently. Oh yeah, it's I've literally just seen the recipe has screws in it. You'll stay around 120. 80, 90, bearing in mind I'm using shaders. 100, yeah. It's more than enough. I didn't realise VSync was on. That's why we need oil, to fuck with stick. It's been that long since I had a boat sync on me in Minecraft, I forgot it was a thing. I'm sure there'll come a point in the playthrough where I have to turn the shaders off, but until that point, We'll play with it pretty. So yeah, we're going to work on putting these 9 up there. I don't know why I ran through here. We need diamonds before we fully move upstairs. Right, so we'll drop you in there. We'll drop you in there. Grab that. And just, oh god. I forgot you can't place them next to each other in this version. Do that for now. That's only temporary. Move the sand over here. I go sleepy too. Good night, everyone. Good night, Zeus. Thank you so much for being here. It's been a pleasure. Have a good sleepy bye night. Sleepy bye nights. Or whatever the fuck you want to say. My English is not doing the good. Put that in there. Move that to the side. We'll drop them in there for now. But we will use them for food. We need to repair this. You can't change a part out unrepaired. We need to put you there and drop the brass on it. Good. Smeppy baby. You go do a smeppy baby. Bye bye. Wow. We will drop. How much bronze do you reckon it needs? Only consider right in here? I do. We'll do that. There'll be more than enough. And we'll move that chest down there when we're done. Used to be the other way around. It did. Holy. It used to be very much the other way around. Oh, man. Got to put all that in. We can make a hopper out of this, actually. M-Trix, you got EP2. Yes. See you all in a few hours. See you all on the big Crimbo day. Josh, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Oh, I say welcome in. I'm so used to saying that. Yeah, welcome in. Fuck it. Bronze. We'll cast that bronze shovel head. Then we will fuel these. Just get that out of my inventory. We will swap that out. Reinforced 1. That's better. Durability 122. Durability 307. Effective of 340 though. That's very good. That's much better. That's much more better. So we were going to make a hopper RQ real quick. So we will do. Let's wait for them all to turn to iron. There we go. With that, we'll make you that. Make you that, and you that. Join them all together, activate it, and hopefully just press the button and... Oh, I'm missing a chest. Oopsies. And we have a hopper. Nice. Gravel in there. Take that. Take them. chest, chest. Can I hop her now? There we go. We now have a thing. So then I could spill that. Oh, thank fuck for that. That's so much better. We just need to carry some bronze on us now. That's all. Don't need to carry flint on us though. That's good. You there, you there, you. There we go, like that. Don't need that single wall of clay either. Okay. Do we craft what we have? Or do we go back out? We'll craft what we have. We'll see where that gets us. Get rid of that. Craft, 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 craft. And that comes from smelting that. Put that in there. Grab them. We'll go get loads more sand whilst we're waiting. God, I feel like we've done the thing today. I feel so ready for the SteamAge. So the way we've done this. It's very good. We will now eep. We'll do some EPing. Grab the shovel. Is it north from here? It is north from here. We will run in this direction. Ooh, food. Oh, we have something there, it's fine. We will run without sprinting though, because hunger. Okay, music. So where did those drops go? No, it said walk without sprint. Kiwi! We are saving the hunger. We are being eco-conscious. Oh, I thought that was zinc gravel. Damn it. And how many did we need? 14 and a half, 15. So we need another 12 sets. So we've done about a quarter of what we needed. God, I feel like we're burning through this shovel anyway. Fuck me. What level's it at? Oh, level 8. Duh. It literally says it right in front of me. So a speedrun category from this mod pack. I honestly, and I'm not joking when I say this, there might be, maybe not speedrun.com, but there might be a following of it. Because there have definitely been events of them seeing how fast they can get the first MV circuit, for example. Speedrun is like 2,500 hours. Yeah. I reckon if a team of 4 people with a full laid out plan who knew what they were doing, they could rack it out in 1,000 hours. After watching 3TP, if the whole world was pre-designed, it was purely functional, not aesthetic, and they all understood all the mechanics for troubleshooting mistakes, I reckon 4 people could smash it out in 1,000 hours. which is still 10 hours a day for 3 months, which is a ridiculous amount of time. Do hardcore GTNH full complete though. Is it Shiny Bucket that's doing hardcore GTNH streams at the moment? And he's on like his 5th world? Where the base is 1 chunk per tier. Oh. Oh. 1 chunk per tier. Obviously, like LV and stuff, piece of piss. HV, piece of piss. IV, probably the first problem, because you have a lot of multis. Like 10 chunks, it's crazy. Yeah, because you have your first multis, but you don't have a lot of good infrastructure, so you got a lot of piping and stuff. But then late game, like the Eye of Harmony itself's fucking huge, isn't it? I'm assuming with those big ones, basically bedrock to the world top limit. I saw someone do it, was it 8x8 chunks? For Stargate? Yeah. I can't say I know who that was, but I think I remember seeing the picture. This shovel is better. Much better. It heard me saying words. What are we doing for daylight? Past halfway. One stat I would like to know from my Minecraft career is how long I've spent holding the left shift key. Because whenever I dig or mine... Okay, that backpack's really cute on multi like this. I always do it crouching so you're moving slow. And I have... Since I moved into this house, I've probably played 10,000 hours of Minecraft. And I was probably on 20,000 before. So yeah, at a ballpark figure, I'm probably 30 to 35,000 hours of grinding Minecraft. So that's the type I play. How much of that have I spent holding the shift key? Like, in just this world? Minutes played 157. It doesn't say time crouch, does it? Distance fallen 1.3 kilometers. Distance by boat 0 centimeters. Well, that's false. Oh, the cramp. Oh, my leg. I'm just trying to get comfy. My leg's cramping so bad. Why am I such an old man? How are we doing? We're getting there. Because you're in the boat and not by the boat. Nice. So I have to run circles around a boat to get that statistic up. Good. Great, that's exactly the sort of statistic we needed in this game. the tired's really starting to kick in now. And I'm determined to go to at least midnight and see Christmas in with you guys. Like, I will do this. Right, let's head home whilst it's still daylight. I forgot what time zone are you in. GMT. It is currently 22:36 in the evening/night. So I'm 84 minutes away from Christmas Day. You're a few hours, aren't you? You've pretty much just flipped your clock, haven't you? Like, your AM and PM have just swapped, right? Yeah, it's 12 and a half hours. That half an hour would piss me off something rotten. I'd be so fucking salty about it. Right. Okay, for now, we will leave this here. We won't craft any more for a minute. We will work on smelting these, because that's a lot. That is a hell of a lot of cooking to do. Do that, grab that, open that, do this. We probably need to go mine some more cassiterite as well, don't we? Because I think I'm going to use tin item pipes. For this. Because now we have a cassiterite vein. So that's in a 45. Honestly, the 0.30 time zone is enough. Of a weird one. Like, isn't India the only place that does them? India and Russia, maybe? Like, I get why. Don't get me wrong. I do understand why. But I also feel like at this point, time zones shouldn't really exist. Daylight saving shouldn't exist, and we're just accepting different cultures. 10 PM midnight isn't when we sleep. If everyone ran off internet time, just because it's my time, there'd be no conversions, no date issues, nothing like that. Like, we can craft all these. Just, oh, that's nearly enough for one more. That is enough for one more. We can go build our first one. Whoop, whoop. Oh, we need to do seared bricks as well. That will use some of the gravel. And we'll need more grout for more clay for that. So that uses grout. But we'll get them all in place first. I think there's 5 or 6. That's 0.3. Oh. I didn't realize there was that many. I think I need a dud block. I've not helped myself very much here. Gib. Yoink. Nice. There we go. I know Sri Lanka is the same time zone as us and maybe Myanmar. Oh, your previous one, yeah. I assumed that's what the us was. So do that. We're gonna do. Oops. Why did it go off then? What a weird time to go off. 1, 2, 3. Okay, game. Whatever. Oh, frame rate. Nice. I'm going to have to... Oh, God. I'm really going to have to look at streaming from the other PC, aren't I? To lighten the load on this one. Because it is struggling. Cool. There's my 9 coke ovens. Water's nearly full as a buffer. I missed. Fucking good job, Stick. Well done. Ooh, got my first trophy. God, that hashing is so bad. You can see the lines on it. Nice. Grab you. 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Grab some of them. Rude. I'm getting a little bit worried we're going to run out of creosote here. We're using so much of it. Oh no. Oh no, we're fine. What a stupid thing to worry about. Right, we need 9 of these seed faucets. And if I remember correctly, the seed faucet comes from the faucet channel. That. So you can do 5 makes 1, or 7 makes 2. So yeah, we'll do that. Come on. Do that. And we need that many of them. So I need 35 of them. I have 3. Need 32 of these. And that comes from there. And grout comes from there. Oh my god. So we want if I pick them up, does that number? It does tell me that there's only 24 missing as opposed to the 30. That's good. 16 clay comes from a stack of clay balls though, doesn't it? I need clear balls. Give me clear balls. Here we go. That'll do. That'll do. The cows are so active on this. Constantly trying to get out. And then we'll pestle und mortar. That went really well. Sorry, it's like instantly broken. Craft that into the 16 of that we need. $24 gravel, 24 sand. We really don't have any sand. Oh, I did not do a good job with that. Time we're on 2 PM. Ugh, this might be a bit late to go get a bit of sand. We will sprint this, because we only need a little bit. Quick, run, run, run. Whose balls? My balls. Big, sweaty, hairy ones. Run, quickly. We're going to regret the food implication of this run, but we're going to just do it anyway. Ooh, cherries. Apple. So we need 20 or so sand here. Oh. That means there's a node nearby, doesn't it? I think we should leave that alone. And shovel is dead. Right. Let's run. As the song says, let's run away. Not planned, I promise. Is that blackberries? They're new. Gib, gib. 4, 5, 6. I'll plant them next to the other ones and let them grow. Miss 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Perfect. And we made it back in time. Oh yeah. God, we're good at this game. Swap it up a bit with that. Right, so we needed... I heard the anemones. And now we need the buckets of water. Which there isn't many. Oops. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. need 4 of these. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we can always... Wait, did leaves just grow into bigger leaves? Oh, the berry bushes are planted. Kind of. They're specifically berry bushes, so that was just them growing up. Once they get to a certain stage, they produce berries. You just hit the random tick the second I placed it down. Fucking craft then. Is it really going to make me do it with just iron buckets? Is it going to be like this? It is. How annoying. Go 24. One more craft. Gets it to 32. Yeah, one more craft gets it to 32. Put your crafting bench next to your water tank or collector. It will happen very soon. I have a plan here of things I've done and I'm doing. Because I want to be running on these 3 foods really, which are all very doable. And obviously part of that is tofu from soybeans and bread and dough and things, which use water to craft. But I really need to find diamond and redstone pretty soon, and then I can move into the LV box, which is where I'll have proper setup. Which is what this is upstairs. Let me just sleep 1 second. That whole setup up here. That's what this is. So this is going to have my coke ovens, creosote, water, steam. Steam gen is going to happen under here and go up to the tank and then get piped down to the machines and generators as it's needed. The coke ovens are going to produce creosote there, and there'll be a charcoal compacting system under the creosote, so we have liquid and solid fuel available. This will be my storage crafting area, which will eventually use the logistic pipe things in here. Is it logistical pipes? This thing here, it'll use that, logistics pipes, to help me search through the chests a bit easier, but I want diamond barrels for this. So I'm waiting for diamonds to start moving up here. But that's the plan when I get there. And that should see me through to having AE2 in the PDIM, is the hope. I like it. Yeah, if you've not checked out my trailer on YouTube, I spent a little bit of time in another world before I started streaming again, knowing I was going to do this. And you'll see how I'm copying a lot of things I did last time because I liked it. Oh, please don't crash my computer now. So a lot of the things I'm doing now in my plan, I did previously. So you will see, obviously, I liked the silverwood wall with the spider repellent on it, so the spiders can't climb up it. I tried crop breeding and farming with crops using the auto harvester thing. This is obviously a lot messier because I didn't know what I was doing at the time. God, I can't remember how I got up here. There we go. My frame rate is horrendous. I have some ore berries up here. I have my 9 coke ovens up here and stuff. You can see the copy, the way I've copied what I'm doing with the water supply and Then we move down into my LV, MV. LV's off steam, MV's off light fuel. And then over here's HV off benzene. I'm going to skip this and go straight to benzene from wood. And that's the plan here. So I've done a bit of a practice run, and this is... Oh, this reset. Yeah, this reset. So this is on about 500 hours now, this practice world. But I have occasionally in there used a little bit of creative for when things went wrong and I couldn't be asked to fix it in survival. So you're like, left machines out in the rain and they blew up, I just replaced them in creative and things like that. So this world here, the only commands I've used is to turn fire tick off, and that's it. No cheating at all. Because I really want the role in Discord. For being a big boy. Do you have pollution on? I don't. I turned it off in the configs. Because I heard it adds nothing, just makes the early game even worse. But it's not a challenge, it's just irritating or something. I don't fully understand it, but some very good players said the two things that a lot of people change is fire tick to make certain things work, and pollution. Once you get 6 BBFs, it's not fun. Yeah. And if some players I very much respect are saying that, I'll do the same. Without even trying it. Because I'm all for being a sadomasochist, but there's a line. I'm just hoping that it doesn't stop me getting the role when I do Stargate. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I've heard rumours that in 2.9 they're changing pollution to make it almost worth playing with. More interesting or something like that. God, I feel like I'm really frame rated, but I've still got 80. I've been blessed with gaming, haven't I? It's looking at an 80 frame, going, ugh. This takes so many breaks. Oh my god. I think change to pollution and bees. Oh, I've not heard the bees change. Is it to... I know they're essentially going to be writing out IC2 and making it all GTNH native. I know that's something they're doing, but I don't know when that's coming. But I hadn't heard anything about bees.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Oh my god! I'm watching myself play with myself. Welcome in, Tati. How we doing? How are we? How was stream? How are we all doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. You are going to go from watching somebody with a lot of competence in GTNH to somebody with a lot of incompetence in GTNH. What did we get done today? I'll show you this. Here we go. So obviously that's me. I was watching Random Tatty. I'm not a fake fan. I'm a real fan. Welcome in, people. Hello, hello. So, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Stick, or Striker. I am very new to GTNH. I've only played for about 500 hours in another world, and about 40 hours in this world. So, maybe there are 2 raids at once. Yep. Got a raid and run. Yes, you go do the food, you go look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid, and we will catch up at one point, I promise. This is the second time Tatty's come here and be like, right, we gotta go now. First time I left, second time he left. We will talk eventually. There's a lot of competence. I mean, relative to me, yes, he is. That's more experience than I anticipate for my first GTNH run. Yeah, I did 500 hours in... I scraped HV. There's a trailer on my YouTube explaining this a bit better. But I scraped into HV. I've played Nomi Factory before. But when I scraped into HV in GTNH, I cheated a little bit. So when I die, I'd use Creative to get back. When machines blew up, I'd use Creative to replace them. Because it was a practice run. It was to learn GTNH things. So learn the food systems, learn everything like that. So I was doing that stuff. But today we are working on finishing the early parts of our to-do list. So in the first stream we spawned, we did that successfully. I think we can actually turn this green now. I think we're doing okay. I wrote this list based on my practice run. And because of that, my list only gets to HV. That's in slightly the wrong place, isn't it? That's annoying. There we go. That's better. Oh, coming at a great time for adverts. Sorry, peoples. Oh, we'll keep cooking, and when adverts are done, we'll carry on that explanation, that welcoming in. Just waiting, just cooking. There we go. And then we've got some seared bricks coming out of here, ready for the... ready to make the channels on the coke ovens. Oh, where am I going? Coke ovens back here. I've got it in my brain that they're already inside the base, in the LV base. Filling the tank, but we're not quite there yet. There we go. Just doing that wonderful Greg Tech waiting. I think we need to go get more sand, don't we? Definitely think we need to go get more sand. Oh, already run out. Oh my god, we're so low on sand. Oh, this is gonna suck. Roted, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing okay for fuel. I could have sworn you were already here as well. Welcome in. Okay, so I believe the adverts are finished now. So, Movu as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Movu. Welcome in. So yeah, as I was saying, sorry about the advert, she came at a great time for them. And V811, thank you so much for the follow. So, I've only really written up to MV, sorry, as a plan, because that's all I really did. After this, it's kind of clean roomy stuff and things, and I think I can just wing that as I go. So, sorry. So, if we look up here, we're kind of trying to set up the base to get ready to make the decent food all the time. Because we're going to try and do this without a healing axe. Because I'm a fucking psychopath. We still need diamond and redstone, slightly annoyingly. We're working on 9 of the 12 coke ovens. Yes, go finish work, Asmin. Thank you so much for being here. And we're going to start working on that once we get the diamond. So we're doing good. That's what we're working on now. Specifically, we're cooking up the coke oven bricks, and we're going to have to go get some more sand for them, because we don't have enough. But I think we do have enough clay. So we're going to take these seared bricks. We're going to do this with them. I'm going to grab the saw and put them down the middle. There we go. So that's one big part of this done anyway. Put them in there. We will just use that up really quick. Oh, I've used that entire fuel thing. God damn it. I was going to try and do that without wasting it. But yeah, if you nip onto my YouTube channel, linked in multiple places, there's a trailer for this playthrough explaining what I did in the practice world, why I've decided to play GTNH in general, and what my plans are with this run, playthrough, this run, and why it's called the Vanity Run. So I have intentions of not playing this the way a normal Greg Tecker would play it. I am aware I don't really know what a normal Greg Tecker would do anyway. But with all of that taken into consideration, where the fuck is this monster? Where? Hello? I can hear a zombie, but I can't see a zombie. Hello? I have a phantom zombie in my base, apparently. Is there a cave next to my bed? What? What? I can hear them, but can't see them. It's fine. No, it's not gonna let me do that. Damn it. So that's saying there's a cave here, isn't it? No. Below me? Surely not. Surely not. It wouldn't do that to me, would it? After 40 hours in the world, it's finally going to stop me. Because it's not above. Is it? Surely not. No, it's definitely not above. That'd be here. I'm so confused. Just let me sleep. I want to go get some sand. How far down do we reckon it is? Here? Sounds like we're going the right way. I may have played too much Minecraft in my time. Oh no. There's another one. Oh no, it's just here. Get stuck. There we go. Oh, that was a very irritating little hole to have under the base. I really can't be arsed with any of that. Disappear in 5 minutes. Yeah, so we're going to go get some sand. And hopefully finish off these words and things, because I'm struggling with words. I'm not as good at yapping as Ty, unfortunately. Yeah, we've got bronze and we've got full station. Okay. How much more do we need? Quite a bit. I reckon 10 stacks. I think we got about half last time. Because we did know we needed 24 stacks of sand. Nobody's as good at yapping as Tater. No, they're not. I do need to practice. I do need to try and approach his level. Somehow. I need to improve enough to get there, but... So we got 4. Oh my god, okay. So we literally are halfway. Another 10 stacks, okay. And I was going to do these ones here. I was going to do these ones here. And these ones here. Like that. Then I was going to do this. So I think that works, doesn't it? As long as I redstone pulse these, they'll empty into the pipe, and then the pipe will drain down into that tank there, because it goes round the corner there. This pipe comes out of here and across. There's a reason for doing it this way. Even though it looks a bit wonk right now, there's a reason. Because it's going to be creosote, water, steam. And that's going to be liquid and solid fuel underneath it. Right, sand. Let's go get sand. Let's go jog into north. I really need to fix this food situation soon. It's so bad. My current tactic is just punching most things when I'm out resource collecting and eating what he drops. Why is the music gone so heavy since you guys turned up? Let's try this. That's better. Ooh, eggplant. That might be new. No, it's not new. None of them are new. Yeah, this is my current method for food until we get the three big boys set up. Which bizarrely, I think the dyes are going to be the hardest to do at the moment. So, we need 10 stacks of sand. This is going to suck. I know I'm talking to a lot of Greg Tech enjoyers, but I hope you guys don't mind a bit of grind, because we are in that point of starting the SteamAge. So, who else do people watch then? Because I've found a few GTNHs, a few Gregors that I watch, and a couple of them are very small but very good. So I'd be interested to know who else Greg Tech wise people watch. Well, anything wise, but so obviously I think everybody. I say everybody. This is a bit unfair to Ty, and I apologise for the way that sounded. I think a lot of people found 3TP and Potato through 3. Because that's how I found it. I'd been watching 3 Series 2, then obviously he did all his more recent stuff, and I think he went live in one of the first episodes, and obviously he was live with Potato and Touge, and I was like, okay, I quite like this Potato guy. And I've just been watching 3TP since. But like enough to get like 100,000 channel points or something silly like that. So I've watched a lot of him. So I'd just be interested to see who else people watch. So I think I'm watching 4 GTNH runs at the moment. I know Waffle's a big one, but he's like a big streamer who's doing GTNH as opposed to a big GTNH streamer. Yeah, people like Shiny Bucket and people like that. But I've also found a lot of the people, when you search GTNH, who, say the Twitch search, a lot of a good proportion of them, are in Russian, which is a big surprise to me. And that may be the time of day I'm searching it. Axie. Oh, I have come across him, yeah. Yeah, because it took me a while to work out what their profile picture was. It's just an A and an E. In Minecraft grass. That took me way too long to work out. Yeah, so it's Shiny Bucket, Axie, Asna TV. And 9 a little bit, I think. Project Singularity, folks. Duct. I forgot about Duct, yes. I do occasionally watch Duct's videos. Project Singularity is really interesting, actually. Do you think it's going to go the whole way? Do you think it's popular enough to keep them going like this for that long? And Rotoslavs. I can't say I've heard of Rotoslav. And 9 and 3. It is interesting that 9 and 3 completely unrelated but such similar names. Rotoslavs. I don't think I've watched that. Watched them. Keep an eye out for them. They're both doing hardcore runs. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no. I've only died once in this, but I'd be livid if I lost a run of any size in this. Like, I've never even played vanilla Minecraft. Roti doesn't pull many viewers. Yeah, no, one of the people I watch, there's often I'm the only viewer. But they are genuinely a good streamer. They're in IV entering EV now. They interact so well with chat, which is obviously often quite empty. But they're a genuinely good streamer. Maybe all of the Singularity peeps are doing it more for the fun of it than the fame, so it might go somewhere. Oh, good. I didn't realise until considering streaming GTNH myself, because this brought me back to streaming. I hadn't streamed since February, and really I hadn't streamed properly since I want to say April last year was my last time properly streaming, and then between April last year and February this year it was like intermittent streams, and then from February this year I haven't streamed. So this has brought me back to streaming, this pack. And it wasn't until considering getting back into streaming because of this pack and making YouTube videos and trying out the YouTube thing with it, I didn't realise how big the GTNH community was. I'd played Nomi Factory and stuff, and I knew the Greg community in general was relatively large, but I didn't realise specifically the GTNH community was so big. It's been such a pleasant surprise. And how many of the tech Minecrafters I was close with actually play this as well? That's been a big surprise to me as well. Since coming back, a lot of the big names in the tech community have popped by and been like, oh, I enjoyed this. Like, I didn't think they'd even touch modded, but they actually really like this pack. So it's been really, really cool to learn and understand all of that side of things. How many are we on? That might be enough. We'll have to do some quick math, as the Americans would say. Let's grab some food from here whilst we're here. But yeah, I think I might keep an eye out for roti. Straubs. Soybeans. Candleberry. Don't think I've eaten a candle brew yet. None of them are ready still. That's really annoying. Do you reckon we can get back before daytime? Guessing that only drops those two things then. At night. Did I say daytime before daytime? Before nighttime. It's not looking good, is it? What is that one? I'm not going to have any fruit on it at all. That's really annoying. Oh, good lag. Nice one, computer. Thank you. Really makes the stream look professional and well run when it lags that badly, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Can you make a sleeping bag? I will take a look when I'm somewhere safe. I do carry a bed on me, though. So I do have that option. I just knew how close I was. So I thought I'd be able to. Right. Sleeping bag. I'm assuming you can use this outside the backpack. Nice. Good crafting recipes. There we go. Oh yeah, I can make one of them. I love it when the first recipe you see is just a circular recipe. Like, useful. Oh, the food is getting bad now. Oh no. We will keep scrambling through for a little bit, but it will get better very soon. I hope. I really hope. Do I want to 1 or 2 this? Oh, this 2 is so close. Pumpkins. Yeah, we could make the sleeping bags. Obviously got backpacks, but now we'll keep focusing on getting these coke ovens up and running, so I can move into Steam and make some things. Words. My brain. Oh god. I'm too old for this. I can't do it. Let's make as many as we can, because what's the worst that can... That's not what I'm trying to make. I'm so glad that didn't work. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That's a really awkward number, but it'll do. Put the sand in there. Put the clay in there. Right, whilst that cooks, let's grab any ice. Oh my god, yes. Yes. It really is. I mean, there are so many elements of this pack that are done so much better than the same thing in other packs. Like, it is phenomenally well crafted, this. I mean, it is... I am right in thinking 10 years, isn't it? Because I put it in the video. 10 years they've been developing this for. So, you'd expect some polish, but this is so polished. And the performance you get out of it as well is ridiculous. Oh, we got some more bronze. Oh, we got bronze. Yes, we do. Molten tin. Why is that ratio not working? 2, 3 more, 6 more copper. Bronze. Right there. So that should be 3 to 1, but it's taking 4 to 1 copper to tin. I don't know where that blood came from either. Come on. Is it worth doing tin iron pipes, or do we just wait a minute and go straight to steel? Or steel don't do iron pipes, do they? Sorry. Tiny tin, brass, electrum, steel's fluid. So yeah, probably is worth doing tin, especially for this. Because we don't have enough zinc for brass. Yeah. I think it's way too awkward to get at the moment. Definitely do that then. So we might have to go mine some tin. We're getting to that point where we have so many different things to do that I don't know what to do. It's becoming a problem. We also need to craft 9 hoppers as well. Fuck. 10 hoppers. We need to craft 10 hoppers. I keep doing that as well. Oh, it's starting to get overwhelming, the amount of stuff that needs doing. I need to build the farm out in this direction. We'll do that. We'll do that whilst waiting for it to cook so we can spread the spinach out. So we need spinach, mushrooms, wheat, and tofu. I'm going to use that. Which one of these is cheaper? That one. Yeah, that one. And I need to plant the mushroom garden as well, actually. Let's go grab a mushroom garden so we can plant it here. So I don't think I have one out here. No, I don't. One of them. Right. So quickly find mushroom garden. Then spread farm out. Then hopefully by then the crops, the bricks have cooked. We can finish the... Yeah, finish the coke ovens off. We can do that. And hopefully that'll put us in a really good position for starting Steam and LV. Because I'm hoping to, and I know this isn't the way you're supposed to do it, skip most of Steam and go pretty much straight to LV. I've gone the wrong way for mushrooms as well. Holy, I thought they'd be just around the corner. Because you only really need a steam alloy smelter, don't you? And you're pretty much into LV. If I remember correctly. Like, you make the burn box until you can make the railcraft fuel box. Mushrooms. I really did go the wrong way. I have plans to farm these stuff as well. So we're not far off redoing the farming area to actually farm just the stuff we need en masse, and the rest of the stuff one-off for now. Oh, I need to plant that. Is it going to let me just plant it here? It does. Nice. I wasn't sure if it was going to need light level stuff. Cool. So, we have 10 gardens upstairs spreading. That one's not doing very well at spreading. We'll eat a whole pineapple for half a hunch. So that checks out. More bronze. We need some dirt, and we'll go do spinach farm. A spinac farm. That's wheat to there. Then we do I want to do it that way? Or do I want all of that to be wheat and then do another one which is spinach? Because I need one for onions. Need one for spice leaf. I've already got soybeans. I should probably make that all wheat and do another one, actually. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is a garden I'm actively farming over here. Just not harvested yet. Oops, wrong button. Well, we're eating raw turret now. There we go. And you're starting to see the even less incompetence come through. Raw frog. Interesting. So yeah, we're aiming to eat one of most, if not every food in this playthrough. Not just for the hearts, but for the hearts. Oh my god. That is a level of incompetence even unknowns to me. Please, 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 please. Oh, it's a love disc. Let's get some more dirt. And then we'll do half spinach, half onion on there. I think that works. Dirt. Put the gardens away. I've just eaten something I've not eaten before. What's in here? Oh. Cool. At least we're going to have some food in our inventory. It's better than nothing. We won't eat the spinach. Whatever. Doesn't really matter, it's just for survival. Since when has that been important, right? Right, so, mattock. Oh, baby. That broke so quick. Now the question is it going to break again? Or am I going to actually get to finish this? It's so going to break again, isn't it? Yep. Oh, my heart. Oh, don't want to put an arrow on my mattock. That wouldn't work very well. There we go over here, go around here. I don't know why that wood block's there. I do know why that wood block's there. That probably doesn't need to be there anymore. I used it to survive the first night here. And then we want to plant spinach there, and we'll start that spreading out. Put the onions at that end. But I don't think we have onions yet. And it comes from the ground garden, which we have been farming, so we could probably try and get the onion now, actually. Yes. Nailed it. God, I'm so good at this game. That in there. Should probably repair that first, actually. There we go, that goes in there. There's... oh, the rutabaga. Not eaten yet. Nice. Onion. We will eat... I think we can skip this song. Yeah, that feels a little bit too much even for me. Oh, nope. And we will start onions at this side. We should probably work on the watering can soon. I might need to go mining frying before we do that. But yeah. Do you think I'm carrying enough food variation on me. Clear some of my inventory out. There we go. Another heavy. Wow. This playlist is not doing well. There we go. I do apologise. I'm trying to listen to normal music because most of you guys will be normal people. There we go. That's still not going to be anywhere near enough, is it? Drop you in there. Let's go see how short we are. Try and stay hydrated. Because even though I don't yap like potato, my level of yapping still dries the mouth out greatly. There we go. Yep, yep, yep. That's not how yapping works. Stick, come on. Right, okay, so we've got 6 of them done. Wow. This is way more work than I thought it was going to be when I decided to go straight in with the 9. I could sacrifice that one, and that'd help. But we're still, what, 26, 17, 34, 42 blocks short. Which is a lot of bricks. 468. It's at least 2.5 stacks. That's a bit. Wow. That is a lot. Clay is the problem. Time to go digging. I'm going to leave that clay because of how close it is to the farm. What the clay I won't leave is this one here. There we go. So how much clay do we need? It's 3 to 5, 3 to 8. Yeah, that. Oh, it's 3 to 3, okay. So I basically need 3 stacks of it then. Good to know. Hey, over there! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to yourself! Thank you so much. Have you had a good holiday so far? Oh, breathing, I need to remember. You will be soon. Ooh. Ooh, is it safe to ask why not now? One, 2, and a bit. Yeah, it was nigh on 3 stacks, wasn't it? That'll be good. With what we've got in the base as well, that'll definitely be good. Stop us making too many, really. I also have a plan to farm these gardens automatically, which could be quite fun. Like, not the crops from them, because I'll be going to my mother during the Christmas day. Oh! Oh, that sounds really nice. I too would be excited for that. I mean, I am excited for that. I'm getting to see my mum tomorrow as well. It's nice to meet you. Oh, that's the first one I've made. That's not the first one I've made. So I have tools. That looks a good amount. We'll go with that for now. Let me grab them. Go grab some more creosote from upstairs. Yeah, we've never been big on Christmas as a family, but my mum's been quite ill this year, so we've not seen her very much, so tomorrow's going to be really nice. Let's go spend some time with her. I'm very excited. It's Philippines on January. Oh, at least you've got a date for it. Because as much as Christmas Day itself's nice, just having that day that you dedicate is what actually is really nice to it. So whether it's on the 25th of December or the 24th of January, for example, it's just as special. If anything, doing it in January is better because everybody else is just not doing the same thing, so you have more space. There we go. Right, so we're just waiting on that. We do need to make hoppers, which means we need iron, which we have 26 there, 7 there, not good. Tin item pipes, which we could do with probably... We don't need that. 1 stack every 2 seconds. We probably don't need that either. But they're a reasonable rest. We'll go with them around the base. 1 stack every 2 seconds is a very reasonable item transfer rate. So we'll go with that. We'll just lock them up for a minute. Say we'll make a stack to start with. Which means I need 92, 6 stacks of tin. We will get together with the cousins, family, relatives in one house to do the Christmas day that was supposed to be together. Yes, yeah. I think that's a lot more common than people realise as well. Doing Christmas not on Christmas Day. So that you can do it properly. Let's do a few... No, let's risk it. And whilst that's smelting, we're going to go mine a little bit more tin. Which was all the way at the end on the right, okay. Hopefully we're not too far away from a hammer either. And please don't judge my mining. I've done it with a hammer in mind, even though we don't have a hammer yet. We don't have a hammer. We don't have we don't have piston boots or anything. So I'll try to keep it in that usability region. So we turn right. We can go past the first one, which is iron. Then we go into this way, which is cassiterite sand, which we need another... We don't need 3 stacks of because it goes 2 to 1, doesn't it, when you smell it? Ooh. So we only need, say, 2 stacks of it, and that'll give us plenty. Don't need asbestos. There we go. And whilst we're on stream, I'll handpick the cassiterite out of this. But off stream, I'll come and dig it out properly, ready for the hammer. I just want to get on with stuff at the moment. And then when I'm watching shows later, I'll do the more grindy things. Not that this isn't grindy, but... Definitely need to get redstone and lapis found as well. I think I might go searching for not lapis found, sorry. Redstone and diamond found, so I can get redstone and lapis on some more decent tools. But I might go redstone hunting off stream as well, but record it for the video. That feels fair. Here we go. Cassiterite. You get a lot of tin in a tin vein, don't you? Why can't other veins be like this? Why can't the gold vein be like this for gold? I 100% I'm going to rely on ore berries for the gold. Fortune is great. Yeah, it is. Does fortune apply on these? I know it applies on the small ores. If it does, I might bump up the mining of lapis a little bit. Yes, I might go mine some lapis. We'll get the amount we need from this. Oops. One of them. I'm getting all the achievements now, even though I've done this 1,000 times. Yes, on the way back I'll go mine some lapis then, yeah. So we want 1 and 32 to get the tin we need. That's enough. Because it smelts 1 to 2. I think. Yeah. Why it does that, I don't know. One more. Right. This hole. And the lapis walls takes 400 something. Fortune 3. Yes. Yeah. But it's quite easy to get a very large amount of lapis once you are processing, isn't it? So it's like 50, 150, then 400. 450. Or is it 150 each time? Might just be 150 per level. I've gone too far. Lapis was very early on in my ore hunt. Yeah. It's like the 4th one I got. Piss off. Sorted. Handled that like a pro. Screamed piss off as I ran past him. Like a pro. This way. And then when we get to the end, we're going to yeet ourselves left. Oh, we should really look at making a glider soon. Now we have the means to do it, because I looted just enough steel, I think. Or was it I added it up and I don't have enough steel yet? I might need to make my first BBF for that. But we're very close to BBF. I'm eating berries. What a waste. Let's also put them in there. Right, how much lapis do we need to start with? Sodalite, we're going to go up. This feels like a slow way of doing it, but it's very safe mob-wise. I would strongly recommend for those who are like me and scared. Primary lazurite, sodalite with lapis between. Okay, so let's just keep going to the top of this vein then. That's the center block. What's the use of sodalite? Like, I don't think I ever actually used it. Is it literally just blue dye? Which isn't actually horrendous for us. But that is very irritating if it is. Lazurite. Wait, what vein is this? That is a lapis vein. Lapis ore. It's found in a lapis vein with the lapis in between. Sorry, lazurite is the primary. So there should be a mid layer with lapis in it then. Oh, there. Okay, so we need to be digging this level. That's on me. That's me not using my eyes. Electrolyte. Am I being blind here? Am I completely misunderstood what you said? It's the dust, sodalite dust. Oh, okay, that's incredibly valuable. How did I miss that? We're not going to talk about it. We're gonna end this conversation here. We're never going to mention it to me again, please. Thank you. Oh, the way I got aluminium in my last playthrough is not okay. In my practice run, sorry, is not okay. Saying nothing. Thanks, Ag. I can always count on you. I know I can trust Ag. Oh, where is it? 26-month subscriber. And all he does is fucking tease me. It's great. Oh, I love it here so much. Lazurite. Just want lapis. Well, for that recipe you need HV blast furnace, I think. Yeah, I got to early HV, so obviously at the end of MV you make the MV energy hatches to make the HV blast furnace, and that's pretty much where that run ended. But I had used creative to get there, so I don't really count it because I didn't go through all of the Greg struggles. I just practiced the Greg. That makes sense. Collecting the resources for the initial crafts and actually crafting it, working out the better storage setups, things like that. Which you can only do by playing. Creative doesn't really help you with that stuff. Do you reckon that'll be enough? Have I crushed that into that? Okay, no, let's not crush that into that. Let's just smelt it. I'm going to have to just smelt it straight, aren't I? So I don't have an autoclave yet. Forge hammer. We don't even have steam yet. We're still setting that up. Oh, yeah. I said SteamAge, but because I thought I was getting there this stream, we're not. We are technically still Stone Age. But yeah, my plan is to have 2 very rudimentary ore setups quite early. 1 for ingots, 1 for dust. Well, 3. 1 for ingots, 1 for dust, 1 for gems. So like lapis. That goes through an ore sifter. And then go straight from that to your full process lines later on. So it'll be a bit slower early game, but it's less work to set up. Yeah, that was my first bit of lapis mining. Okay. So unfortunately, that is going straight into here. Feels a bit wasteful, but I don't think I can do much else because I need the lapis. We'll grab the fuel buckets. There we go. Did I have one in here? I did. Still not multiple of 4, but we'll roll with it. I don't think I could have spread these out any worse if I tried. There we go. Yeah, we're a little bit short still, but not by much. And that stuff needs smelting as well now. Three and 4. Put you in there, you in there, you in there, and you in there. Sorted. Dirt. Gravel. And we'll go place these and add up exactly how many more we need and do this in the last bit manually. Just so we don't overproduce. We're getting there with the water. It's filling up. Make sure we have a nice large buffer. 7. Eight. Oh, we're so close. We're 4 blocks away. And let's just check all of these are formed. Nice. Good, 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 good. So we need 4 more blocks, which is 16 more bricks, but we already have 2 bricks, so we need 14 more bricks. Hopefully we have that around the base. I keep saying round the base like it's actually a base, not just a bloody hole in the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we will very politely take that, please, K's, and thanks. We will put a little bit of... Oh, that iron's getting a little bit low. Put a bit of iron on there. We can do that in here, can't we? We can. Look. Modifiers remaining 5. Okay, we've got space for some more modifiers. Bit too heavy for this time of night, I think. It's approaching midnight. Why are you still awake, Ag? Oh, sleep pattern, yep. I remember you saying. There we go. That's getting there with the lapis. We do need to find redstone though. That's quite high on that priority list now. 2. Come on. Got that smelting. We'll move you up to there. Fill you 2 back up. Nice. So, we're doing okay today. We've actually done quite well. We do need to find redstone to finish off the coke ovens. We need to go mine some more iron to do the hopper and things. We've got the tin iron pipes, which we need the hoppers down first, really, for that. We can't be far away from trash cans either. I'm not really using the quest book very much at the moment. Just put that in there for the sake of putting that in there. Grab one of them. We can use that for like an ingot cast or something at some point. Oh, that couldn't have gone any worse. You can see the little holes everywhere from every time after. Right. Goal achieved. And we go 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, and that is 9 fully ready coke ovens. It's good. It's very good. Big in a boat. So we need to run the redstone around here once we find it. Make the clock. We need another one of these here. We need... Yeah, we need another one of them there. We need the steam tank building, so we need a lot of iron. Find redstone. Right. Let's think about this process a little bit. Let's put some more wood in there as well. There we go. Feels rude to do that. Right, whilst we're waiting on the adverts, let's have another review of this. So, between streams, I will find diamond and redstone. We are 9 out of 12 done on this. We are getting ready to do this, and I need to remember that. We have onions farming. We have spinach farming, mushrooms farming. Oh, I just thought of how I was doing the mushroom farm. 1 second. You can plant mushrooms here, can't you? Not that one. Let me smack a doodle of this. I think I can plant that, can't I? I can. Oh, we can farm mushrooms that way. Okay. It's good to know. So we will build another one of these for mushrooms. Oh. We have the water tank to start making dough and tofu once we get set up in there. So that's close. That comes from sodalite once we get there. We have that flower, and that flower, which means we have that flower. Cactus needs setting up, but then that means we have that. Do we have that? I don't think we do have that. We do have a maple syrup tree very close to base. So that's not far away, which means that's close, which means that's close. We are very close to having the food situation sorted. That's very good. That's the next big focus. So I think what I will do between now and next stream is going to be very simple but very time consuming. You may need 100 lapis for Fortune 1. Yeah, that doesn't sound wrong. This is saying just 80 out of 450, but it's already got luck on there, so I'll just keep adding to it. I'll do some mining and stuff. So yeah, between streams, what I will do, I will mine a lot more lapis. I will go and find the last ores in tin and redstone, which may take a while. I will just continue this pattern of digging along, down and up, along there, and just keep branching out that way. And I might extend these branches themselves, so I'm not always running the whole length every time. I'll work on that. I will expand the farm to have spice leaf. I'll grab a maple syrup and do a few of those trees. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll expand the farm for the mushrooms. What goes into ketchup? I feel like it's going to be salt and stuff, isn't it? Oh, it's just a soft mallet and tomato. So I will expand the tomato farm as well. So I will start farming all of the stuff we need a lot of and expand that. So that's good. That tofu comes from up here. Cool. Yeah, I think that's good. Finding them and the farms should be enough between now and next time I stream. And I will mine some more lapis as well. There's the 3 things. Lapis, redstone and diamonds, farms. That's what we will do. So, I hope you've enjoyed. This has been a very, very fun, very, very productive 7 hours. Does anybody have any suggestions on where we raid to? because I might have one GTNH her who's 10 hours in. Wow. Who's at a very similar level in the world, actually. He's flint shoveling clay. I was doing that earlier. And then I came and got a bronze one. So, yeah, I think, yeah, fuck it, yeah. We'll go see Shiny. I think they're the only GTNH, aren't they? Hypixel, yeah, ranked, yeah. So, we will go see Shiny Bucket _ Here's your raid message. Use it or lose it. I don't give a shit. I ain't your mama, as Tab would say. So we're going to just go Shiny Bucket all the loves. And my time, it has just turned Christmas. That's what I've been waiting for. So to everybody who celebrates Christmas on the 25th and is in the UK, or the GMT time zone at least, Merry Christmas. And happy holidays and everything. I hope you have a good day. To everybody else, I also hope you have a good holiday, but hashtag UK gang. But yeah, we're going to go see Shiny. We're going to show them all the loves. Amesy, oh my god, hi. Shouldn't you be in bed by this point? What a weird time for you to follow me right as I'm ending. Oh, it's because you know I'm ending. That's why you've come in. Okay, I understand. But yes. You just finished work. Oh, brutal. Absolutely brutal. But yeah, I'd love to sit and have a little chat, Amsey. But I hope you have a good sleep when you do the sleeps. And until next time, I'll see you all later. I think I'm going to stream on Saturday. So only a couple of days without stick. So I hope you'll survive. So until then, I'll see you all later. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. And for me, it's a goodbye and good night.